Chat, guess what? The first time in like 5 years, I am medicated. Yes, I got my pills. I haven't been medicated in 5 years, but I took them earlier. I thought I would get there too late, but now I'm medicated. I have medicine now. I took my pills. I took my normal pills. Wow. Can you believe it? Let's see how long that I actually keep that up. Anyway, what's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm just gonna turn it down for me. You guys can listen to the music you guys can listen to the music louder than me. I'm gonna have it on in the background. She took the meds. We will disappear soon. True. So what's up, everybody? We're gonna be playing Slay the Princess today. I have no clue about anything. I only know that it's a I only know that it's a like a Viznov, I think. And it's like kind of creepy. 13 hours to obtain 100% complete. Are you kidding me? My friend played this in Discord the other day, and it was really cool. But my friend overthought it so. I thought it was like a 4-hour game at max. Oh my god! I didn't know that it. How long? Okay, so the main story is 3 hours, but the completionist is 13. Okay, I understand. So I assume that there's like multiple endings. It is very branched. I see. Did you know that you streamed for 4 days and 19 hours last month? 22 streams total? Hold on. Oh, there's a piece of hair in my mouth. What is that emote? I didn't know that. No, I just go live, you know? That's all I do. I press the go live button, and then I'm there for 8 hours, and then I am not anymore. I'm so glad because I think that I might actually be able to. I mean, we haven't like talked it out yet, but I finally might have fucking found somebody to play Overwatch with me. Because I forgot that Rainy. When I watched Rainy for the first time, I fucking she was playing Overwatch, and I was like, oh shit, nobody fucking likes Overwatch anymore. Is it the Doki Bird? No, I have not reached out to Doki Bird because I don't know how to do that. Ugh. Here's my problem with reaching out to people, okay? They don't answer Twitter DMs, or they have them off, or the only thing that you have to access them with is the business email, and I don't know if it's like good, if it's like courteous to to email somebody's business email going, hey, do you want to play Overwatch with me? Hi, Noah. Hi. I'm hoping that I will have fun. I've heard that it's a game. A lot of people have told me it's a game that I would like, so we're gonna go ahead and try it out. In about an hour because we gotta do our yapping first, right? Right? We have to yap first. We have to talk. Do I want a cursed fact? Sure. I feel like you're gonna give it to me anyway, but sure. Did you know that your brain can be wired in a certain way that you will have a foot fetish against your will because of how your brain is connected? So what, like the foot bone is connected to the pleasure bone? Paper the professional yapper, that's what they call me. That's why they pay me them nothing bucks. Isn't that just a fetish? I assume. Isn't that just how fetishes work? Well, sometimes people get like they get those just from like, I don't know, they feel like a very certain way when they watch a certain scene in a movie or something. No, your brain that registers genitals as sexy can be linked to the part of your brain for feet, so you have a fetish by default, if that makes sense. That is... Oh man, can you imagine popping out the womb having a foot fetish? That's really funny. I have the opposite. I hate anything involving feet. It's nasty to me. I am repulsed. No, yeah, why are you taking notes? Huh? Hmm? Let me open up my software because I forgot to do that. Why does it keep updating it? I already updated it. The new update is available for this fucking fuck. Man. Another fun fact, Atlas is cute? I am not. I'm a bitch. What in the weed did I walk into? I was asked if I wanted to hear a cursed fact, and the cursed fact is apparently that you can pop out the womb with a foot fetish. Completely independent of any experiences that you may have had. Because that's where fetishes usually happen. They usually happen when you have a certain experience at a formative age. But some people are just born with it, man. Maybe they're born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, Jesus. I actually just learned, I just accidentally learned that wet-ish is a real word. Why wouldn't it be? Isn't it just like it's just the ish. It's the ish, like it's kind of wet. What was I gonna say? You know a word that I really hate? It's not a word, it's two words, but I really hate, for whatever reason, I really hate the word cheese pull. I like when people are talking about food and they're talking about how there's like, oh, that's a really nice cheese pull. I don't know what it is about it, but I think that it's just so fat ass shit. I don't know. It's like, why do we have a name for something like that? It always makes me so angry whenever like a mukbanger is like, oh yeah, that's a nice cheese pull. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Oh, I hate it. What's a cheese pull? It's a cheese pull. Pull. So like when you take a bite of a piece of cheese, like anything that has like melted cheese and you pull it away from you. When you take a bite of something that has melted cheese and you pull it away from you and the cheese like hangs on. I hate that. I hate the name. I hate the name cheese pull. I think that the existence of like the cheese pull makes it just the existence of that phrase is very like, it's very fat ass shit, you know? I have exactly two fetishes. Feet are one of them. Good for you. I hate both of them. Never mind. You look like you might have a thing for body riding. Just guessing. Maybe. I could see it, yeah. It's been drawn before. Why not, right? Ugh. Do you guys have when you guys go to the store, are there like skill cranes where you guys are? Because at a lot of grocery stores around here, there are skill cranes, you know, with the like plushies in there. I've made it a habit because I barely go to the grocery store. Usually I go with my parents or my parents go. And if I go with my parents, I don't do this. But if I go by myself, I will. I make it a habit of every time I go to any grocery store that has a skill crane in it, I want to like try it. And I want to, I want to try and win something. And I did, but like, I won like a little like squishy, like a squishmallow kind of thing. It wasn't a squishmallow, but it felt like one. I don't know exactly what it was. And, it was like a little, like, I don't know, like a dinosaur or something, a little triceratops. Dude, when I tell you I looked around the store for like anybody to give this to because I didn't fucking want it. I only ever do it because I want to see if I can. And I failed upwards because I think that the ear of the thing that I won, it got snagged on the claw and it just kind of dragged it over to the open thing. And I was like, God damn it. And it was like the beginning of the afternoon. It was like still noon or something, you know? So I'm like, there are no kids in the fucking place to give this to. And I can't go up to random adults and be like, hey, do you have a kid? Do you want this fucking stuffed animal? I won a FNAF plushie from a Skill Crane a long time ago, and I love that thing. I don't have it anymore because I didn't need it, but I remember there's like a buried somewhere deep in my photos is a picture of me buckling in my Foxy FNAF buckling in my Foxy FNAF plushie into my passenger seat. I love doing that. I love putting things in. I love buckling things in my car. Every time I buy alcohol, I buckle it into the back seat and I give it a little kiss. You ever seen the claw machines with the whole game systems in them? No, I have not. I wish that I had also hi Jeannie. Either at a grocery store or at a Golden Corral. Oh man. I remember I would go to Golden Corral and I would go and I would put all of the like noodles on my plate and I wouldn't put any sauce on them because they had like a spaghetti bar or something. I would not put any sauce on it and I don't know what it is about blank noodles, man. They're just so yummy. They're just so good. Be calm. Are all you can eat buffet still a thing? Buffet is still a thing. Been a hot minute since I've been to one. I don't know. I think that I mean, like we still have Golden Corrals, but we don't have like there used to be a buffet nearby my house, and it shut down like 5 years ago, which is sad because I fucking love those places, dude. I fucking love them. It's like the only nights that I ever like fatten myself up because they're so fucking good. I always feel like ass. I always feel so guilty whenever I eat too much, but whenever I'm at a buffet, I'm like, you know, that's what it's there for. I used to have butter noodles as a kid because I was a little brat who refused to eat anything with tomato aside from ketchup. Butter noodles do rock though. Butter noodles are kind of amazing. I've always wondered if anyone's ever won those skill claws and do they actually get the console if they those ones. I know what you mean. I think that they're just like it's just like it's like kids safe gambling, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, animated James. That works. I won a Game Boy Advanced SP out of a game of Stacker once. Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, I know of exactly one person who's done it. I also have a Golden Corral. I wish I could eat past the third serving or even a second one. Dude, I make room. I grow a second stomach whenever I go to buffets, and I'm like, hell yeah. You know what I fuck with? Lubies. People call it old food. I call it heaven. I don't know what that is. I don't know what lubies is. Lubies? Old food. How is it old food? Luby. I mean, that just looks like normal ass food to me. I don't know. I can definitely see why somebody would not like this, but I can also definitely see why somebody would. This looks like this is a place that's like perpetually in the Thanksgiving vibe. That's what it looks like to me. Atlas, help. I irony poisoned myself, so now I find Among Us funny. I mean, I can't help you. I certainly cannot help you. If you find Among Us funny, though, you will definitely find my streams funny, so... Typically where a lot of old people go to. Oh, dude, you guys are making me want to go to a buffet! Luby's has retirement home vibes from the website, not gonna lie. True. I've been to a retirement home for like for Thanksgiving and Christmas. We had like a Christmas and a Thanksgiving because we knew somebody that was in the retirement home. And the Christmas one was kind of hype because they had carolers. they had hired carolers that were like singing. And they were fucking it up. I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, get it. Get it, Meredith. I know I brought it up, but you guys are the ones that carry the conversation. Because otherwise I'm just sitting here looking at you. You know, people... sorry for everybody who doesn't have Hispanic or at least non-English speaking parents, but sometimes when my parents talk a lot to other people in Spanish and are loud and chattery, it gives me such crazy sensory overload, specifically if they're like downstairs, because I'm like, oh my god, because it's just like and they were doing that earlier because we had some people over like just now, and it's just like they were doing chores at the same time, so it would be people talking, and then it would be people talking really quickly, really loudly in Spanish, and then it would also be vacuums, and then sometimes the train would pass by, and I'm like, I'm gonna rip off my ears. Oh my god. It was dude, it's so fucking, it's like Does life find you well today? I am medicated for the first time in several years. Oh, he can't hear me. That's epic. Spanish family functions are a special kind of torment to me. It's true. It's true. I haven't been to one in a long time, but it just like lots of people speaking Spanish in like a concentrated area. I don't know what it is. It gives me such like it gives me like a stat debuff. I'm like, oh my god, stop. I think it's just because my parents tend to be really loud, especially my dad. My dad tends to be really loud when he speaks Spanish, and it's just like, ugh. Hey, Cole, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Water. Water. Delicious water. Today's pizza day, I'm excited. Paper feeling better from yesterday? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm sleepy still, but okay. Thank you for Doritos celebration. Meal? Oh, thank you. I'm not hungry, but thank you. Also, I'll see you, Cole. Bye-bye. In about half an hour, we're gonna hop on to Slay the Princess. I'm excited. I'm excited. It seems like it'll be fun. It seems like it'll be a fun time. Put in my room again. Remember the time that I spilled the cup in the hall. Please tell Mom this is not her fault. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dude, when are they gonna get those fucking Krabby Patties in on at Wendy's? I wanna eat a Krabby Patty so bad. I can't wait to see someone else figure it out for the first time. I can't wait for you to watch me. I can't wait for you to can't wait to watch. Fuck. I also have the brain beasts that make it so I switch between focusing on each conversation that happens, which means I pretty much follow what everyone says, but it's not something I can physically handle yet. My brain tries. Yeah, I think I have that too, where I'm trying to comprehend and understand at the same time, even though I'm not a part of it. I'm like not paying attention, but like my brain is like, you should be paying attention just because it's my parents speaking Spanish. I'm just like, oh. No paper. I said slay the princess, not lay the prince. Is that one of the people have said before that this is a game with a lot of branching paths? Are we allowed to bag her? Are we allowed to bag her? Are we allowed? Are we? It's a train. No. You'll see. Fuck. I had an uncle at the Spanish family function who'd pay me $5 for me to come out of my room and talk. That's really funny. I remember when that was like a thing that my parents used to say all the time when I would walk out and they'd be like, oh, you're finally out of your den? Lubdub VT, thanks for the follow. I forgot to mention have fun slaying the princess. Thank you. That was something, my parents don't do that anymore, but I remember way back when they'd always be like, oh my god, look who came back from the look who came back from her little cave. My parents do go, oh, I haven't seen you all day. I'm like, I'm upstairs. If it's that big of a deal, just come upstairs. I guess I have to face that in this awful place. I shouldn't show a trace of doubt, but pulled against the grain, I feel a little pain that I would rather do without. I want to be free, free, free. Free, free, free. Free, free, free. From here. Hi, Atlas. Thanks for not staying my mom. No problem, bro. Meant to check you out for a while now. Love seeing some of your designs scrolling YouTube. It's so creative. Also, wow, lovely voice for a lovely tune. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Axe Skull? What's up, fucker? Talking low. I used to love this song. Getting drunk. You. Sleeping on the edge, holding something we don't need. Thanks. All the illusion in our heads is gonna bring us to our knees. Come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you and I'll be me? Everything is broke. Leave it to the breeze. You be you. be me. Why is this so specific? Ooh, I'm about to make an ape on myself here. I'm throwing clothes across the floor. It is very campfire, isn't it? Cinnamon dolls, you. This is all we're living for. Why are we doing it anymore? I used to recognize myself. It's funny how reflections change. When we're becoming something else, I think it's time to walk away. So come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. Everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. And I'll be me. Dude, I love this goddamn song. I used to be obsessed with it when I was really young because it was like fucking always on the radio. Your hands inside of mine, but you know it just don't belong. No force on earth that makes it feel right. Oh, I wanna push this problem up the hill, but it's just too heavy to hold. No, 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 no. So come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. Everything that's broke, leave it to the breeze. Let the ashes fall. Forget about me. So come on, let it go. Just let it be. Why don't you be you? And I'll be me. And I'll be me. It's really interesting because it was on the radio so much, but there's no like lyrics available. You can't like pick the lyrics. At least on Spotify. Anyway. Also, for people just coming in, we're just hanging out before we play Slay the Princess. Sometimes I just be singing. My bad. And thank you for the pet, Lubdub. Last night it seemed that I dreamed about you. Oh, the next episode of Amazing Digital Circus came out today. And we all came along. Yeah, it did. Do you guys want to watch it? Just check on Netflix and I saw nothing. I swear I thought it was being released today. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's up on, it's 42 minutes ago. It's up on YouTube and it already has 1 million views, bro. Okay. Excuse me, my bad. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's we'll do it on the drawing scene. What's on YouTube? The 3rd episode of Digital Circus. We're gonna go ahead and watch that. I'm going to put this in a different window. Yeah, Digital Circus is definitely not my thing. I'm not like the biggest fan of it. but I can respect what it's done for indie animation. That is something that I can do. Let me switch to this one actually. Okay. Okay. Overhyped, but I'm glad for the people who love it. True. That's all you can do, huh? Okay. Let me make sure that this is cropped correctly. And then I also have to unmute Firefox. Okay. There we go. There it is. Okay. Rid of the overlay. Okay, we'll get rid of the overlay for now. I don't have YouTube Premium or anything, so if it gets hit with an ad, just forget. Just pretend you didn't see it. All right, make sure that this is audible. Okay. You guys can hear everything and all good? I'm gonna move this over here. Pause it, just they have that little note at the beginning. We good? All right.
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure you can. We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it. Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right, here I go.
All right, we've entered the blue zone.
Do they suffocate themselves for fun?
Okay, we're getting red,
Oh, orange.
yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look! Now she's turning blue!
She was already blue.
Ragatha, a baddie? Are you crazy?
Guess
Holding it in doesn't do anything.
I'm the one doing this. Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and f*** off.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
Will you stop doing that?
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be
Hey,
had?
Kane.
Today's adventure is the mystery of Mildenhall Manor. That's right.
Fuck off,
This
Deadpool.
big, spooky mansion has
Oh,
been
I
rumored
remembered
to
that
be filled to the
Gooseworks
brim
said that
with
this one was going to be a horror one, or a horror themed
It's
one.
up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever, you can. Where's Zooble?
I thought my computer froze.
Tour, just for them.
My computer froze. God damn it, you stupid piece of fucking gums.
What?
The NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
Oh, this place is spooky.
My god, the pacing is breakneck.
The scare factor.
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice to her. She's had a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
Does anybody hear that?
Hi, I'm Ghostly, and I'll be your guide today.
Why won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left.
I haven't watched the entire episode 1. It's all good. You're not missing anything.
All ages.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated for mature Zoobles only.
Ah.
After you to the
Why, Jax!
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zooble, come on out. I just want to talk to you. Oh, I know.
What the, could you have done that the whole time?
Zooble, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings? So, what's on your mind, Zooble?
I'm glad they're actually fucking finally doing something with this character.
Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do?
Is
to
his
make
brain
my
in his eyes?
adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zooble, look at this cool bee I drew.
When you need
That is actually kind of cute.
You need
Hold on.
Tostitos restaurant style. Optimized for
What is this
versatility.
ad combination?
Where are we?
Zoobles, look at these Tostitos I drew.
Oh, that's... No.
These are pretty cool. I like the vibe of this episode.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember, although...
Dude, fucking Ganglepog.
More of an obsession. The creature you
How do people do like entire streams where they just watch things? I'm just like
not quite a
blankly staring at this shit.
something unholy.
The lighting is neat. It is. It is.
I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread.
Well, look at the Ragatha in the background. That's pretty cool.
You know, I'm starting to think.
How about we try to find a way back up to the others?
Have his eyes always been bloodshot, Kingers?
Okay, cool. That's great. I love these adventures.
We could always ride this thingy up.
It's locked. It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
I'm turning into poverty.
Tuesday, December 4th. Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my wall, my troubles were just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute. When I looked back,
It's a great atmosphere.
the creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
I got it.
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
What was that?
Oh. Oh, wait. You mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should hold on to each other and slow.
I like Kinger for some reason. He was very whatever to me before, but I do like his interactions with Pomni here. They're very cute. It's very like girl and her weird dog core.
It's probably just magnets. Or a boat.
A boat?
Whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes. Wait,
There's a fly in here.
don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my hands. I'm sorry. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out. Tommy! I think this might be the creature from the tapes!
Welcome 2014 YouTube. It's true. It's definitely very 2014 YouTube core. Oh no!
Beautiful, honey.
Got it.
Oh no!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Prepare for takeoff, cause this boat is going up!
Oh.
Huh? That's not up. That's not up at all! Why are we going up? Up!
I do not use my adventures to torture my guests! Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal!
We weren't even talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
Then what is your problem, Zooble? I'm trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me!
So funny when he has the like angry eyebrows.
I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zooble parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Ha ha! Good one, Zooble.
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to fuck with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zooble, Zooble, Zooble. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that... that'd be...
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to your mind.
Okay, interesting.
Oh god, where are we now?
I'm not sure. A cellar of some kind.
Things have gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined. My paranoia had driven me to the
Bro can
point where
drag
I
those
was no
fucking
longer
8-tracks
protected by
wherever he
my
wants,
wife and
apparently,
the
huh?
theoretical children needed.
Theoretical
Something
children,
in every
right?
shadow, every noise. I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself. Now I
What happened to the rest of them?
No longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing
We're only
else,
bouncing between Zubul and these two. What happened to Jax and Ragatha? And the other one.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Please don't come alive.
Okay, I won't.
Looks like we've got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
Yeah.
Stay back.
Off-screen adventure that will never be explained. I hate that shit though. I hate it so much. Dude, this shit would have scared the shit out of me when I was 7.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host in order to escape the horrible damned, and your bodies will be my
I
only
see.
means of doing so.
Now wait. How did he record this if he was in hell?
I hope you're ready, because the
Oh, that's pretty
next
cool.
breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
Oh, there they are.
Good tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
Oh, you know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see him. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention it. Feel free to visit anytime.
Definitely.
Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle cones! You've taken the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
Quaker.
Ah.
12 grams of protein.
Ah, Quaker jump scare. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, it's fucking Sonic.
With Paramount Plus,
Okay. Ah, white person.
What do you think that would be?
Are literally in hell right now. Hell! Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Kane included a way to escape.
Literally in hell, love.
Hold on.
Literally in hell.
Let me try something. Hey, there's actually a staircase down
Oh, that's
there.
pretty cool.
It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni! Pomni! Pomni!
What just happened there?
Get out of her, you damn evil souls!
how's your wife, Kinger?
Hey! You alright there?
No.
guessing the souls are attracted to living things, just want a vessel to be able to leave with. Man, 7 years of computer science for this, huh?
Every day I spend here is one nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer. I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in... Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us?
Kane is one of those indie game devs that makes unreal asset flip games that get mostly negative reviews on Steam. Dude, Kane made Only Up.
My fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry.
Hello. That is a really interesting emote.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't
Okay.
I? I'm normally not too good with memories. But being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time.
In a fucking Kinger flashback?
Right after my wife had abstracted. I
Oh.
don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together. And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit.
Aww.
The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time.
Aww.
She got sent to the cellar.
Oh, that's really sweet.
I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them.
Oh,
It's
didn't
not the most
he say that he collects them?
It's one I at least
Like in the first episode or something?
I know how I can feel in this circus.
Can't believe out of all the characters, the one that gets the lore drop first is Kinger.
Pointless.
Yeah.
But it's not. Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot. Hold on to them. And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
It's a very cute dynamic. It's not one that I expected them to explore, but it's very cute. It's very cute.
I would tell you.
You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
I'm not very good at holding my breath.
Well,
Aren't you doing that in the
how about we
beginning?
try not thinking about it.
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
Oh my god, he's so father.
Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together. You ready?
Aw, this is really sweet. He glows. Oh, aw, wait, that's really cute. What the fuck? That's cute. Aw.
Hey, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually. What happened up here?
Don't worry about that.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she
The unmatched power of the sun.
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
That's cute.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. You know, we care about you.
Did you remember to get like comedy books?
Jack's fucking rolling his eyes in the background.
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all. Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Don't ever call us that again. So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Interesting. Interesting. That was cute. That was very cute. I did like that. I did like that. That was a really good one. Let's see if any new merch dropped. I think that this is the new merch drops. These ones over here. Yeah, they've got like these little plushies and these little like figurines. They have a plushie of this fucking of the fucking angel thing. That's interesting. And a notebook. Very cute, very cute, very cute. Very cute. I would say that's the best episode of Digital Circus I've seen so far. That's been my favorite one so far. I'm not really a big fan of Digital Circus. I think that it's very not for me, but I really liked that episode. That was a really, really good episode. It still has its I think the thing with Digital Circus that I don't like its pacing. And I think I still had the same problem here, but it was still really fun. It was still a really good episode. I appreciated that. That was fun. Also, yes, ads incoming. Once the ads end, we'll move on to Slay the Princess. I'm excited for more character moments from the other characters. That is something that I'm looking forward to, because I'm really appreciating when we get to see more into like specific characters. Why is your design so cool? I don't know. I just it just popped up in my brain one day and it was like, wow, that's pretty cool. But I'm really interested in finding out more of the backgrounds of the characters. Do you have a license for being cool? No, I'm too cool to need one. I really want to find out more about Jax. I really want to find more about Jax because I just need to know why he's such a bastard all the time. Yeah, it's on Netflix now. It's really funny. It's really funny that it's on Netflix now. I really want to see why Jax and Gangle are like that. Yeah. My number one problem with Digital Circus is that they always have like, there's always something really interesting that's going on that they don't acknowledge it all and save it for something else. I honestly I like Kane and I don't like Zooble. I don't care about Zooble. I like Kane. So does the train. But I like Kane, but I didn't like the way that he was utilized in this episode, because like whatever the fuck Ragatha and Jax and Gangle were doing is like 10 times more interesting to me than whatever the fuck they could have whatever the fuck that fucking therapy session shit was. I'm like, the fuck? I'm much more interested to find out what caused Jax to be tied up than Zooble once again flipping off the camera or flipping somebody else off or flipping off Kane or saying fuck you or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I find characters like that to be really lazy and boring. Okay. Let's start up Slay the Princess then. I need to open it up. Hope you enjoyed as well. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that I would probably like it, so I'm interested to see what it's about. Jax is like that because Gooseworks wanted to see him bound and gagged. I want to know why that happened. Excuse me. I've heard that the first S in Slay the Princess is supposed to be silent. Oh, fuck yeah. It's a very you game. I've heard this. Okay. How will this open? Okay, it will open windowed. Excellent. Game audio. Let's switch to Slay the Princess. I'm putting you in a digital hell world of my own design. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. I've been in worse scenarios, I think. I've been in worse scenarios, I think. Slay the Princess. Here you go. Alright, and let me switch the game category. Could I beat Mozart in a sword duel? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm also gonna update Twitter and Discord. Oh my god, my internet died like 5 minutes before the stream earlier, and it came back, but I was like, don't do this to me. Stone Temple Pilots. Interesting. Alright, and let's go ahead and ping the Discord. Sweet. Okay. I will close out of Discord because I don't need that today. So this is a Viznov, right? I'm not usually the best at you can't really be the best at a Viznov, but I tend to be kind of inattentive, so you guys will have to forgive me. I'm also gonna give myself the display lighting thing just because I feel like it would be a good game for it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there's voice acting? Okay, sweet. I love voice acting. This is a love story, I see. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's like 10 gigs because of all the voice lines. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. The hero and the princess. I like the little claw hand that it gives me.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The world. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh my god, all of these fucking... Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me move you guys over. That's me. So many options. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna make you guys super small, sorry. You don't really, it's fine. You guys don't really need to be red. You guys are gonna go all the way down here. But you know what? I'm gonna keep you guys here in the bottom corner, and I'm gonna get rid of the chat box, because the chat box is what's covering most of this. That's you guys. Chat box, where is it? There it is. And then I'm gonna put you guys down here. Or up here. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna go down here. Up here. I'll move the ad timer back here. Alright, sweet. And I will delete this ad timer because this doesn't need to be there. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Alright, so I need to figure out which one of these fucking decisions I need to make. Alright, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the very first one.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No
Like
more
as many
birds, no more
words as we
trees,
can.
And perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she... Okay, we already got that. Killing a princess, can't somebody else do this, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna say, if you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
I see.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
So is she a monster, or is she just like really diplomatic? Is she just really good at arguing her case?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
You're
Is slaying a
monarchist?
princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
If I stay here too long, will something
let
happen?
me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
The princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. I see.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Apparently this is a thing. Yay me. Enjoy staging the revolution against a violent monarch. Viva la revolution. Thanks, Cole, for the 7 months. My god.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
This is really interesting.
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
don't think there is she like in love with me specifically?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, so I do get a reward. Yippee! Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
What is it that I get to live?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Right.
Are you serious? No, you have
If
to do
I'm
it.
serious. Just because some British guy is telling me what to do, I don't... Okay, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say that she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. You know what? I'll say this.
But I guess
I'll
we'll
say
just have
this.
to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Ah, you know it, man. Up top.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
The Stanley Parable has trained me to ignore British men.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This is really interesting.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. Are you talking to me? Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Oh, you can enter without the blade? Okay, I'm gonna take it with me just in case,
You take
but...
the blade from the table.
Oh, I have it.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I have the little cursor is holding the knife. That's cute.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, her voice is nice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, the voice acting is really nice. I really like her voice, and I've only heard 2 words from her. Never mind, let's do whatever she says. You can just say hi. I would go, hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Her voice sounds really familiar. Is that Michaela Laws? Or Michaela? I can't remember, I'm sorry.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hey, bitch.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Princess unmatched you.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, something like that. One way. Why do you think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You could really take this like super seriously, huh? Atlas Anarchy, come on down. You are conflating the prices right. I'm gonna say nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
No.
Don't you dare.
No. I don't want to drop the knife.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk
No.
to her.
I don't want to
she
drop the
really
knife. No. I'm holding on to it.
Ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Don't look at me like that, bitch.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
What happens if she says swipe or no swiping?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Hi, Queen. I mean, Princess.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Why is her
And if
text
that
over
knife is
here?
the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, but he said that you're not dangerous because you're locked up.
So
Why is only one
you
of her
should
arms?
just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm not dropping the knife.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, you can just like straight up kill her like right now. I want to keep talking though. Are you sure she's not armed?
Positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
She'll have to draw it. She'll have to draw it, and there's nothing to draw here. I just can't give her any fucking paper or pencil. Uh-oh. I'm paper.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each
No,
other?
I want to explore all my options. Girl, can we do your like eyes? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Then I'm gonna kill you. I'm killing you. I'm gonna squint at you. That's gonna tell her. That's gonna tell her what
Stare
for.
at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Wait, what? I feel like something's going on between us here. I feel like something important is happening here between us. I feel like the two of us are connecting. I'm gonna squint at her harder.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Yeah, I mean, we could just sit here and squint forever. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Damn it!
A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job!
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Stupid bitch.
Oh.
Is that all you have to say? Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together.
Wait, this is kind of romantic.
Bleeding out.
Hi, what's your name?
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
But maybe? Are we gonna kiss before we... this is what I'm saying.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, nice! We did it! We slayed the princess! Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
What? Huh?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Knife in her lungs
And in the
keeps
basement of that
monologuing. So you listen to Green Day, or...
You're here to slay her.
The razor is fun? Is this different?
It will be the end of the world.
Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Oh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Who are
She's
you?
just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
No, she isn't. What's your angle
That's
here?
exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
Do I get a new voice in my head every time I die?
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume that I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Oh, I'm at the monster. Does she have any monster?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did listen to you. You told me to kill her and I did.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable.
Now you're
for what
gaslighting me too.
supposedly happened.
She's obviously evil, but like
given a chance.
Am I also evil? Is it gonna be one of those things?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oh, the voice acting of the hero is really good.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
God, ye old train.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Do you mean play fair? She did play fair. I had a knife, she had a knife.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
I really did tell the princess no.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
Right.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll
Hello,
save the world in no time at all.
Plumbubo Oh my god. Sorry. Everything in this game is being read out towards me. Is being read out for me, so I can't read right now. How far are you in the game? I just died once. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me. I should probably do this in British. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
What do you mean don't overcomplicate things? This is pretty complicated, this situation right now. Just because you're presenting it as uncomplicated doesn't mean it's not complicated. This is very complicated to me right now. I'm very, very split morally. We killed each other last time. All she did, if people looked her way, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
I'm special.
It's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Anything that involves you dying is exactly.
Of course you're special.
I'm so special, chat. I'm special.
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
We were gonna kill her. Come on. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just
overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I hate this guy. Who are you? Why are you me?
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though. That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Thanks, Hard. It's so funny. It's so funny for people to call you hard. It's like, you're what? Please don't do that in my chat.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Oh,
Don't
I shouldn't talk to her.
Don't trust her. Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, I guess this time maybe I can just go in and kill her.
While you're at it. She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Time loop, this is the first time we've been here? No, it isn't. You guys can't fool me.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is
Alright, I guess this time we'll
bated
just go
breath
in
for
and
you
kill her. We won't
save
even
it
talk
from
to her. We
war.
won't even say nuh-uh. Proceed to the cabin. We'll come back. When we come back in a couple of loops, we'll turn around.
Before you go in, if she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah. Okay, we'll kill her this time. We'll kill her this time. We won't even talk to her.
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, go in. Go in. I'm killing you. I am not going to talk to her. I'm not gonna.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Give me this stupid fucking knife.
The blade is your implement.
I know. You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
What is happening? This was a visual novel. I mean, it is, but like, what the fuck is happening? Let's look at ourselves.
About that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
God?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Wait, I just made a decision and the hero was like, he said that he didn't care. Who am I supposed to be?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
What?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Your fingernails look great. Dude, thanks. I just got them done with my mommy.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's make her hurt.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous...
Whoa. Your turn. Oops.
So focus up. A lot's riding on
Okay,
this.
whatever. We're just gonna kill her. We're just gonna go and kill her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
What's happening?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You're a big chicken? What?
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Where am
I
I?
wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains!
No, I'm killing you.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us,
no,
but she can't hide
no.
that threatening edge to her voice.
Don't care how
she
cute
just
you
wants us to
look.
get close, to let our guard
Oh
down.
yeah, and her arms are behind her
If
body.
she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No, I'm not. No. We are not talking. Fuck you.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Hi.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Whose meat?
Then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
What?
You're going to die now.
Okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's just love.
You're on a path in the woods.
Again?
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time.
That's what I'm
starting
saying.
In the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I don't know.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
First hers, then yours. Did I open her leg or something and a knife fell out?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
She shot a blade out of her thigh?
It's better that way.
What the fuck is this girl made out of? The stubborn. Hello.
If no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
A third.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
I didn't know that,
right?
no.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Great.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to
Of the
keep
hunted.
our senses sharp.
Interesting.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Can you pause the movie? I have to pee. I also have to pee, actually.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors
What
are,
door?
right? But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
Sheila's pee together.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Yeah.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll continue this, okay? Well, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick because if she like freaks me out or something and I piss myself, it'll be the worst thing I mean, it'll be good for content, but it'll be the worst thing that happened to me in several years, all right? I'll be right back. Entertain each other. Say what your favorite part of the princess is, I guess. My favorite is her boobs. And her thigh knife. I like her thigh knife too. am back. Glad I missed a solid amount of the stream though. We just now started. We just now started this this portion. I think when you came in, we had like barely been like 10 minutes into this. Missy pissy. I got hot chip, dude. I got Chex Mix because I was hungry.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
You gave me the munchies, me too, dude. You got Razor as one of your first one? Yeah.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
What's that mean?
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Whee!
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Ow.
Your body
Hi.
tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
What did I do this time?
She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Right.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down.
Okay, well, if she already knows what we're gonna do and I have no way to get out, maybe I can just talk to her?
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
Actually,
we just need
perfect.
to find a way to
I like her.
win once.
I wish I could play as her.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Paper Woman versus Scissor Woman? Dude, I would love to Scissor Woman.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Ah, that's hot.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Why not? I'm gonna just surrender. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Oh my god. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Can I flirt with her? I want to flirt with her. If I flirt with her, will she kill me? Literally, let's fuck her. I kill myself. I'm gonna flirt with her. Hold on.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Okay, that's hot.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
I don't care.
I'm into it.
Hell yeah.
Can't say I mind either.
Hell
If
yeah.
it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Exactly.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
No. I just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hatch this out over a date. Give her the look. What is the look? Give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
The game.
Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look. So we're getting serious about this. You flash the princess the look.
Will not be able to resist me.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Let's go!
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
No, it's not. I know it's not.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yay!
Or not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
I know, right?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Oh, man.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
How though? She decided to keep us alive?
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
A couple times, yeah.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Alright, do that on accident.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us.
It's true.
All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
I don't want any more voices in my head. Everybody is British. It really sucks.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
I got a cool rock on the ground. You can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Oh my god, he's so British. I wish the narrator and hero voices were different VAs. Me too. It's like, it's very cool, it's very charming, but it's kind of distracting because I have to like, I don't know. I know he does like, he changes up his voice a little bit depending on who's speaking, but it's a little bit hard to follow. Let's appeal to her authority. Oh. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflicts that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Damn.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
True.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
This is a different princess. She looks different than the one before, and she also looks different on the one on like the Steam page.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Excuse you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
Voice of the paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
You just turn around, man.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
We're getting better.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Dude, she's like condescending to me. No. Voice of the strummer.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
Bro's hopeful. Bro is hope-filled.
None of this is working. Think. Think. Skewers you.
Thanks.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Stop being condescending, I'm gonna bust. Mutually assured destruction. What the fuck are these chapters?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
True, exactly. That's my
Sure,
man.
I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hey, oh, hell yeah.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you
The narrator
sure you
being
don't
like
want me to describe
catty
the stairs
or jealous.
or this room or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Poor narrator.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Your boobs keep getting further apart, lady. Narrator
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes, queen.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
I already said yes.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
She
because
took
I'm
off her
going to do
bra
it
after
right
like
now.
Death 5. The narrator.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear.
Can we rename the narrator to the voice of the catty gay?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Oh my god.
It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
A skeleton? That's
heart beats
awesome.
furiously in its cage of a chest.
I didn't know she could get hotter. The entire chat is just saying she's hot as hell. Hot as hell.
Holy shit.
True.
She's gorgeous.
Exactly.
Absolutely divine. Yes.
Fucking hands.
Behold,
Skin
the
on the wall.
perfect woman. Do you think
The
we can
perfect
throw
woman.
her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stop
A lot of people have been telling me this is a me kind of game. Dude, I would.
All just a
I also want to be this.
joke.
I wish that I looked like this.
Existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Holy shit. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Chachi thinks I'm incredible! Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum. Is this really? Oh my god! Oh my god! And endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. I got an achievement for that. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. That's me! Oh, and the achievement says it's you. It's you. I am a chicken. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. What is... Bro. You are at the cabin. This is the part where he kills you. Approach her. Oh my god, this is so cool!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Interesting. This is so cool. I want her. I need her. I need her so bad. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Stay away from her, chat. She's mine. Are you the princess?
She is part of me. And part of me
Galar
is her.
Pablo 199. Thanks for the follow. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
A little. Yeah. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I want to attack her. It's giving me the option to attack her, and I don't want to kill myself right now. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
So there's like various versions of her?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Dude, this design is so fucking cool. I'm like so... excuse me. Sorry, ma'am. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
That's right. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit.
Oh my god.
But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Sorry, there's so many fucking trains around today.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bye, Dare. And what if I don't let you do this to me? No, that might just make her do it to me. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. That's hot. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I'll save that one last. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Oh, bitch, are you manipulating me? Are you manipulating me? Are you using the fact that I'm attracted to you? You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickered.
This is what the narrator was warning me about. He was saying that she gives me lip service to make me trust her. I don't trust her. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
But the narrator is British. Yeah, but I don't trust anybody, but I definitely don't trust her. I just find her attractive. And she's just like me for real. But also, I don't trust her. I don't.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
I don't even care how nice and romantic that is. Wait, you can wait forever? Hold on, we're gonna wait forever. I'm gonna sit with her.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Yeah. What about it?
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
She's too hot to be lying.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
I don't know.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Okay.
You'll always come back to the box.
Girl, have you ever tried to get into slam poetry? It might be better than destroying the world.
I will be here waiting by your side.
You know what? Forget I said that. That's not true.
To mine.
It's pretty bad. Huh? What? No, get back here. Get back here, you stupid bitch. Yes.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Got an achievement for that. Okay, fine, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. Fuck.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. God damn these fucking achievements. Shut up. Shut up. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard or IR on your controller, or an R. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm leaving.
Seriously?
Yes.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
I'm leaving.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I'm gone. I'm gone. Goodbye, Hardstep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Yes.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yes. I'm turning around. Goodbye.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Devil's Door, thanks for the follow.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm leaving.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
I don't care.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I don't care.
Like, dies.
Yeah.
Forever.
Good. Goodbye.
Your silence is deafening.
I'm not talking to you. I hate you.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep. Goodbye.
Oh, would you look at that? Cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition.
Can I just sit down somewhere and just
say,
not do this?
It seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No, I don't want to. There's no fighting this, is there? No, I'm not going in the cabin. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one
The music
for pretty
stopped.
much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I don't care.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
There's a cabin over there.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the
We're
leaves.
really playing Slay the Princess just to not do it.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Oh my god!
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
No!
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about
I don't want to
irritating
kill
me
her. Leave me
than you
alone.
do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
I don't care.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Whatever. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yeah. I'm staying in the woods forever.
Clever. A little boring, though.
Shut up.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do...
Yeah, it is different. I don't know what's going on here, but this is like tile or something. It's not...
You can't
It's
just
not the
do
sky.
nothing. You have to do something.
I don't want to do something.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do...
Excuse me.
Nothing. Forever.
Yes.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait.
Just not even gonna talk to her. I know it's the opposite of what the Blade Lady wanted me to do, but, oh.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm
Burping in front of the princess? She's in the cabin. She's not here.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
I mean, he did say that. Not that he was right, but he did say this would happen. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Hi, babe. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm game.
Spirit.
I'm game. I'm game. Let's just kill this bitch. Let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
She's mad because I didn't bring her another
interior of the
fragment. I'm just gonna go and talk to her. I'm not gonna even take the blade. Who cares?
The door to the basement creaks open.
I know that's
revealing a
like the opposite
staircase
of what I said I was gonna do,
faintly
but I don't
illuminated
care.
by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
I just
damp.
remembered that there
hint
was an
of
option to
rot
not take the
filtering
blade,
from
so
the
I'm just not gonna
ancient
take it. I'm
wood.
gonna keep going.
If the princess really lives here,
Oh, I called her the
slaying
Blade
is
Lady, but
probably doing
her name
a
is the
favour.
Razor, isn't it? Or it's just the Razor or something,
Her
like the
voice
scooters.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hey, your voice sounds less metallic.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Bold for favorite route.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You know what? I think I'm gonna let myself get manipulated this time, yeah? I think that I'm gonna let myself get manipulated this time. I'm not gonna say any of that.
You're still listening to reason.
No.
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I just want to talk to her. I didn't want to talk to her last time, but I want to talk to her today.
And lock eyes with the princess.
Voice of the simp
There's a heavy
incoming.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
That's fine.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Her eyes are so big.
I am begging you to stay focused.
It's so big.
There's a lot riding on you.
Hello, my pretty.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at her large eye. Look at these. They're so big. She's she's hitting the games on your phone remote.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't. I don't know how to open those. I'm sorry.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tongue.
Oh my god. Her voice is to die for. Amazing VA. Who is it? Who is her VA? It sounds so familiar.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful.
We were
Whoever
just
locked the
upstairs,
princess
and
away
there
down
isn't
here
one.
intended
There
for her
wasn't
to
one up
never
there.
see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Hi.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant.
I really
about
like this.
cutting
I
our
really
way
like
out
this
if it meant
one.
We could finally be free.
I really like that.
You
that
attempt
one.
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Fuck.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Is she like? Can she control the cabin?
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay. Well, bitch, I have bad
Make your way to the
news.
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Sorry.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I mean, it was changing earlier when she was being all
They
like
locked you
knives.
down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. We can figure something
If we
out.
could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah, well, when she was turning into the blades, like all of the walls and stuff became all metal and angular. So I think that the cabin changes with her.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth. Her teeth
Calm
tearing through her
down.
limb with the determination
Oh my
of a trapped
god.
wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing.
Chill out. I could have done that for
It's the
you.
blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay. Chat, decide with me. Should we save her, or should we kill her, or attempt to kill her? I don't think that we'll be able to. Should we save or slay? Should we slay? Save? Okay. Let's save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
she's so
you place
cute.
the blade against the
She's
ragged,
so cute.
self-inflicted
Look at
wound
that.
on the
Look at that.
princess's
That's
arm,
so
just above the
adorable.
unyielding chain
Aww.
leading to this place.
Oh my god, my knife is bloody. She's so cute. Aww.
You cut into her flesh.
She's literally me for real. I look like this.
The blade is sharp, and
Ew.
it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I love a woman that can get shit done.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains fall.
She's turning into that guy that got lost hiking in the Arizona. Princess, quickly, you must drink my pee to
She didn't
survive.
so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she didn't give a shit.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Back on. Hey, that's what I did. Yeah.
How is she still smiling after everything?
It's like she isn't even bothered.
At least she isn't armed anymore.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Right.
No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Mm-hmm.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
Hey, no.
forward and raises the
Hey, no,
blade.
I don't want to do that.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
I don't want to do this. She's a lovely back.
Watch me.
No!
What are you doing?
I don't want to do this. No. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Bitch looks more scared that I'm about to stab her than when she ripped off her own fucking arm. What a bastard.
Your body lunges forward,
No!
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
No!
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Stop it. I wanted to make this decision. Fuck you. No. I don't want to slay her.
Move the blade.
I don't want to slay her.
As your body
Oh,
remains
she's so
frozen in
cute. She's too
stubborn
cute to slay.
resistance, the princess
Well,
takes a
she slays
cautious
every day, but she's too
step
cute to slay.
We both know this isn't you.
It isn't, bitch. Help me.
She nervously
Thank
reaches
you.
towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Like my
What
nails.
are you doing?
Pretty Eyes Wendigo, thanks so much for the raid. That is a really interesting raid message. Welcome in, raiders. We're just playing Slay the Princess. Slay. Can we get the slay emotes in chat? Do we have the slay emotes? I think we do. I love them. Anyway. Narrator coming in with the controlling mom vibes. True. He's a helicopter parent. It sucks. There you go. There's the slays. Hi. I hope that you had a lovely stream. The cute hamster.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Slay, slay, slay. So true. Yes, slay. This is the normal dating sim. Yeah, we're playing a dating sim.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh, well, don't do that. Just cut off my arm. Stream was good. Slay. Hell yeah.
Yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yes. I want to kiss
For
you.
her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you literally
Character
doomed
says garb,
everyone.
garb. I don't care that I've doomed everyone. She cute as hell.
Whatever.
I'll end the world for
She
some
sinks
pussy. I
the
don't know.
blade into your chest again.
Her forehead is so
again,
big, it's true.
again.
Do you guys have X's
You
or O's?
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way
Oh,
into
blow
your
me.
body.
Blow me, stupid narrator.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, close your mouth. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Close your mouth.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Okay, enjoy your lurk. Bye-bye.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. That's fine.
With one
Oh, she's
last
so
thrust of the knife,
cute.
your legs give out beneath
She's
you.
so. Did she
You
not
collapse to the
hepatitis
floor,
blood COVID?
your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered
Rivulets. Why you
cheeks.
talk so fucking fruity for?
It can't just end like this, right?
No, it can. Oh, Nicole Goodnight. Oh, I see. I've never heard of them before. Very
Oh,
nice
that's
voice.
rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I
it's
can't deny the
okay.
reality
It's
of what's
okay.
happened.
It's
You made
okay.
your choice. It's over.
It's okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
Smitten
cabin
Giga Chat.
is a
She's
princess.
so cute.
You're here to slay her.
Whatever. Okay. It's gonna give me the same.
Don't you start
No.
grand. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Right.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save
Keep trying to save her this run? Yeah, I think so.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that
All of
we
the
and the
cards are
princess
on the
are in
table.
love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
True.
What can I say?
But me too.
A world without love is a
For this
world
specific
that isn't
bitch.
worth saving.
I'm just gonna go to cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie. She will cheat.
You already told me that.
I already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
He sounds like Matt Berry. That's what I was
lies
thinking
that
that, but I
can't be
couldn't remember
trusted.
Matt's name.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I could hear like the bravado, and I was like, oh my god, this reminds me of somebody, but I couldn't remember the name of the actor.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
That definitely sounds like half of Matt Berry's characters.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
They must have ripped
be
off of
expressed.
Matt Berry for this guy's voice.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better
He's a
kept
narrator
quiet.
of the Magnus Archives too. Oh.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
On the task ahead. Okay, get in. Let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go and keep trying to save her.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison
Jonathan.
befitting a royal
I think that I'm gonna
The
stop for a
furniture
second
room
while
is
the
an
ad goes
ornate
on
wooden
and get
table
water.
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
My princess in bio.
The blade is your implement.
Where is my
You'll
love?
need it if you want to do this right.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. 1 second. Alright. Hello. Hello. Hi. Scatter. No scattering. You know, I told you guys earlier that I got that fucking I got that the like little toy at the skill crane machine, and my mom, I told my mom to give it to one of her coworkers that has a kid, and they sent me a picture of the she's like 3, and it's so sweet. She looks very happy. She looks very happy. I'm very glad. Why does it say AQ? Oh, these are quick saves. I see. These are auto saves and these are quick saves. These are the ones that okay. All right. It was very sweet. It was very sweet. It made me very happy. Okay, so
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
what princesses have you gone through? I saw the razor thing. I saw the thing that is like blades and hands. And then she was like, you shouldn't wait here forever. I need more pieces of princesses. I need more pictures of princesses. And I was like, okay. And then I waited, and I said that I'm gonna wait forever, and then she closed my fucking game. And then I came back, and then she sent me, and then she just like sent me over again. She was like, I just met the princess where she was like all blades. She was all like scissors and shit. It was very hot.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I'm gonna get rid of it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
The turnaround route too, but stayed until a new route happened. Ah.
It's real.
Oops.
You reach forward and rub your hand again. It was there a second, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Great, we got a metrosexual in our brain. All right, so this route we're not gonna be threatening her or getting a weapon or anything. So
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Pretty.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Voice of the strummer. Don't Pepe W that.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, this is kind of nice, though.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear
Wait, maybe I should have brought the knife. No, you know what? I'm not going to bring the knife. I'm not going to bring the weapon. At any point, I won't grab the weapon.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I am.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Just popping in since I'm at work. Have an amazing stream, Atlas. This game is so good. Have an amazing... Thank you. That's very sweet of you, emulators. Thank you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Are you gonna tear off your arm again? Can you not do that this time?
My dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yay. If she could hear the smitten, she would make the pog face.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Incontrovertible?
You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
True.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I don't want it.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Ow. Fuck.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
I don't care. We're in love.
This is horrible.
Or at least we're like, we need to go out for like coffee or something.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Yes. Yes.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we
I wasn't
want to
there.
Rescue her?
It didn't happen. If I wasn't there, it didn't happen.
We never saw a world end.
That's what I'm saying.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
I just
shan't let
voice of the
anyone
tear.
convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Wait. No, we'll talk to her. We'll keep talking to her.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Shut up.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yes, Queen.
She took that in
Princess.
stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling
Shut
extent,
up, hero.
actually.
Shut up, hero.
That's because she's perfect.
Exactly.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She
Maybe.
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Condemning another world.
I think he's
I don't
right,
care.
because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Exactly. I didn't bring him a knife. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
So true. Girl, your wig is peeking a bit. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Not necessarily.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us
Don't
happy.
make fun of her hairline.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
True. What? Yes.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay. You got me.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is
She
innocent.
is innocent.
I'm not so sure.
You killed me last
I'm
time.
sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Well, I don't remember saying this, but I think that maybe it might have been, I don't know, maybe you could have just cut off my hand
We
or something.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision
Her hairline is
for
receding in the middle like a reverse widow's peak. I think that means she's your wife.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Okay, well, call me Miss the Manipulated. I didn't bring a knife. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, can I?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip
At least
her
she gets a
right
window
out
this
with
time. That's
no
kind of
harm
nice.
done. What?
That's kind of homely.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with.
Excuse me.
Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yes.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Hi, Smuckers.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I will not.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
How does she get a window? You're in a basement? I don't know, but at least she has a window this time.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I've only had the princess for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to her, I will kill myself. I will kill everybody here and then myself.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I can't believe I got the suicide
I'd
ending.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah, well, who cares?
You
Aww.
approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand.
Oh,
from her
she's so beautiful.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
I wasn't trying to kill you last time either.
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
The World Atlas, what?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
We're having one of these discussions where it's like, oh, where do you want to eat? What do you want to go? I could go for anything. Oh yeah, but I'm asking you. But yeah, but I don't know. Do you want to go to Taco Bell or do you want to go do you want to go like to fucking you want to go to Burger King? You want to? It's like fucking girl, you're gonna have to decide. Let's go eat the blade. Taste steel.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh girl, you get more anime every time. The fuck is that noise?
She can't just want to make us happy.
What is the vignette?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course
Oh
she'd want
no.
the same for us.
Girl, you become more anime every time I compliment you. Every time you compliment me, I get another highlight in my eye. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
That's scarier to me than like any of the jump scares. What?
Is she broken? What's going on?
What's happening? Hi, resolutions.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Determined that this is a lie. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This is much scarier than anything else.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
It's not.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Ended another world and broke her. It's got better. Yeah, you need. Wait, hold on. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
That's creepy. This is seriously more disturbing than when she was stabbing you. I agree.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right
And
now?
they lived happily ever after. It's all she wanted. Ah, fuck! Damn it! Ah, the rapture. God damn it, I forgot about the rapture. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
I love her at the end of it. Didn't I already do this? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I've grown? What does it mean that I've grown? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. This I've already done.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
This is very interesting.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality.
I scared her? What did I do?
I am more than whenever you
Sorry,
are ready.
I twitched.
I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
I
am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different.
She assume you betrayed when you didn't bring a vessel? Ah. Yeah, do you mean the last time when I decided to ignore her? Huh. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
She's a mess, no bully. There's so much stuff to Wait, hold on. No, I'm not skipping anything. There's nothing to skip. Hold on. Can I attack her and then reload? I want to attack her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, I don't think that is a good thing to have in my... I'm just gonna... Yeah, just... No, load this. Yes, I'm just gonna load back here. I don't want her to know that I've attacked her. Well, maybe she already knows. Maybe somehow she already knows that I've done that. But we're just gonna pretend that I didn't do that. What does it feel to change like this, eh?
Eyes close in reflection.
All right, you're gonna give me one of those poetic answers.
Perspectives meld together.
Okay.
And the breadth of my experience
Don't
stretches
stare
to
at me.
Corners. There are contradictions.
You got to the silly, sketchy pick-me version. Dude, the fucking her abstracting and getting like worse is much scarier to me than like her getting like being turned into like a monster. That shit was like weird. That shit was strange, especially when it's very slight at the beginning when she's doing that.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So I just need to keep finding different princesses, and then the fucking Razor Raptor, the fucking Razor Scooters are gonna just scoop them all up and be like, "This is me now."
With every gift
I mean, that's what I do every time I watch a movie.
I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Right.
What I will be is different than what I am. And what I am is different from what I was.
Right.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
You need to hit a certain amount before the thing happens. You should have just stabbed her.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
That's great. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
So I can't get the same ending more than once. It'll lock me out of it. Routes are closed off, I see. She's teaching you how to play a VN correctly. Yeah. I see. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
I'm killing you.
At the end of this,
I'm going to kill you.
To kill you.
No. No, I said that on my first one. I said nuh-uh when the fucking princess asked me if I was gonna kill her or some shit. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I did do that, yeah.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Aye. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are
don't
shaped by
say that.
You, but they are drawn to the edge of the long
Chloe, don't say that.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else that I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Oh.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Speak slower and keep talking to me about your waters.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I have to... Okay. So if I fill her up on princesses that hate me and are mean to me, she will hate me and be mean to me. And if I fill her up on princesses that are sweet and kind, I mean, that's not how that works, is it? Ugh.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. I see. Okay.
You're on a path in
That's
the
awesome.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'll take this, but I'm not going to use it.
Take the
Do you have a favorite voice? I like Stubborn, but I don't have him with me right now. Raises kid to hate you. Why won't you talk to me as an adult? Okay, I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna be kind to her, okay? I'm gonna keep trying to be nice to her because I don't want the vessel lady. I don't want the razor to hate me.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've
Okay,
had any
that's awesome.
visitors. Come on down.
Am I here to kill you or something? No, I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it?
We already
She makes a
experienced
compelling
this.
point. What if we just dropped the blade? Don't you dare.
I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I'm going to
drops
leave
to
it
the
here
floor
with
an
me. I'm gonna have it here with me just in case.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
Oh, she's just like
you
me for
step
real.
forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
No, I don't think so. She sounds like she narrates true crime video. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty.
Oh, so you're a brat
None of
now.
which is
Okay.
true, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no
This is where they put the true crime podcast and mukbangers when they're not working. She's going to end the world by her shitty YouTube content. There are people out... My fellow Americans, there are people out there who think that you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long
The
time.
princess has hit the cabin.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No. Oh god, her face. She did avoid giving a name. I did notice this. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I could end the world easily.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to
Slay.
the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Slay.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I am questioning the situation. It's just weird.
So, I could tell you
I
that
want
I'd
her
lead
to
a
not
quiet
hate
life
me.
in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
I really like this
How can my
face.
words
She's very
possibly be
creepy
worth in a
looking
situation
without
like
being
this?
like creepy, you know?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
True.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
Brings
Blind
knife with expectation
trust.
of her liking me. Well, yeah, but just in case I can like cut her out of the thing so she doesn't have to bite her way out of it like last time.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Slay.
Her sharp
I meant
eyes settle on the
I
edge
meant
of
like
the
cool.
blade.
Sorry.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Maybe.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Well, this doesn't seem like it's appropriate for the situation. We're gonna do it anyway.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
True.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Bye, Dono.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
No. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I really don't want you to hate me.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
God damn it, bitch.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. No, but she will hate me. Okay. Okay. Save here.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and
It's
keep
so
watch.
nice when my head is
No one has
quiet.
to die.
You're making a mistake.
Oh, am I? Not this. What do you mean, not this route? Oh, man.
You turn your back to the princess and make your
When
way
did?
to
Oh,
the
I picked up my knife
stairs.
again.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here,
damn it!
There will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
God damn it! All right, well.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Nope, we're gonna just keep her here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I feel like such a chicken shit. It's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
I wanted to just keep talking to her, but she doesn't want to talk to me.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to
No,
drift
don't
off,
fall
your
asleep.
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Uh-oh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my side.
Fuck.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Thank you, bitch obvious. Fuck.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Oh my god, this is like the worst one. I was like, okay, I'll make things good, and then I made like the worst one.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Okay. Well, that's not gonna help. I'm just gonna ignore her and go to bed.
Her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threat out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
I mean, I expected this,
but the door
but
to the basement is ajar.
this makes sense. Like it does. Going to sleep makes sense, but the other options were not very good either. So I'm just going to. I just went to bed.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Oh my god, she's literally my sleep paralysis demon.
Your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her.
Still would. Shut. Alice,
side are you
no monster.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I mean, I guess.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Your eyes all fucking big for, bitch.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Gills?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
You know what? I promise I'll do it next time.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
That's awesome.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Maybe.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Great.
You're on a path in the... You're here
Shut up.
to... A warning. She will lie.
Don't trust anybody. Yeah, I figure. Fuck!
The interior of the cabin is plain. the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a lone table.
There are people
knocked on its
staring
side
at
in
me on
corner
the
of room.
outside of the
Pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your... Hold on. What happened to the door?
That's chat.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
Stare at
the princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in.
Push the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the empty base. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
What is the thing with the mirror?
You reach down
Don't
and
understand
pick the
the
blade
mirror.
up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
It's because it's stealing.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Goodness, my bad.
Blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
This is so epic. Okay, into the basement we go.
You cross over the threshold.
That's not a
and onto
basement.
a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh, look at them. They look like
The air
hers.
seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Shit, come on, bitch.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you?
Oh, we have to do this fucking
It
song
doesn't
and dance
matter, we
every
need a
time. It
game
felt
plan.
like when I was
You know
watching
we
The
can't
Good
just go down there
Place.
unprepared.
Oh, it's crazy. Everyone doesn't remember. We already know this. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. I don't want to talk to... How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything
Narrator
against something
desperately
like her
trying
in
to
the
save
first
the
place,
world. Getting made fun of.
it'll be enough.
I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago?
I don't care.
She can't be trusted.
I have to talk to
Talking
her.
won't
I
do
have
you
to
any
fix
good.
this. I went ahead saying that I was gonna fix this and that I was gonna talk to her and that I didn't want her to hate me, and then I immediately talked to her and ended up with her hating me.
Something tells me she isn't going to be
I
very
can fix
keen on
this. I can
talking
fix it.
anyway.
I can fix her. I can fix her, chat. I really
Make
can.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Okay. I locked her in the basement, but it was better than just killing. I didn't kill her. I just needed like a second to think.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us
It's okay.
to
I already
hide.
saved. I saved back then, so I can go back and make her unhate me.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here.
Want
to die again? Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I'm going to fuck your dad. Ugh. Go right. Why not?
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Cool.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
You look a doll.
Your arms quickly follow.
This is the first time my mom's been safe.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
I didn't. Sorry.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Interesting.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What's all this then?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
She's killing me and bringing me back. What's the timer? The timer is how long until ads?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Thank you.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
You think I can? She's like some kind of ghosty goo. I can't kill her like this.
Strike at her and end this before
No.
it's too late.
I don't want to kill her.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Liver. The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Just quiet that racket down, alright? I can't think.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Nuh-uh.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. We're fine.
Aw, poor paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, your back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
This is really cool.
Lungs,
liver, one moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. And there's the fear.
Lungs, liver,
head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then...
The cabin wouldn't let her?
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting
Hello, Basil.
one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
I see. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Well,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I'm pretty good right now. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just leave you here. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic, you know that, right? Paranoid, shut up. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down thing situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Okay, so either she's doing it on purpose or it's passive. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Huh. And if I refuse to let you out, what happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Interesting.
And a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
It's okay,
heart,
Paranoid.
lungs,
You got
liver.
this.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die,
Oh, a little
I'll
spin.
find
That was
myself
cute. Oh, this is a
somewhere
cute. I
new.
like
And
this.
before
I like
too
this.
long, You'll be there too.
I like
That's
this
how
one. This
all
one's pretty.
works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Hmm.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into
Why
her
would I
heart.
think that this killed her?
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Uh-oh.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Stuck in a dream without a stare to be seen.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Okay, I killed her, but there's no way out, huh?
You can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
No, I don't think so.
She was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead.
True.
I don't like to think what that means for us.
You can kill her? I've killed her like a couple of times. That knife in her chest looked really hot. No, true. True,
It
true.
means that you're stuck here.
She's very sexy.
Forever.
Nice.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I
Oh,
hate
this version of her? I guess, yeah. You can slay the princess.
Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
And for the absolute bad ends in this run. All right, listen. I press a
No,
button
it won't.
and I go for
That's
it.
the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
Ah, yes. Me. The voices in my head. And our 5 foot, I don't know, 3 dead princess that we killed.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh my god, he's gonna tell us to kill ourselves.
You suggesting we
Shit.
kill ourselves? Won't we be dead?
I guess
I
that
saved.
hasn't
Well, yeah,
stopped
I
us
saved the
before.
world. Isn't that a good thing?
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved
And you
the
should do it.
entire
Don't tell me to
world
kill
from
myself.
ruin.
That's not
Why would
nice.
you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't.
I like paranoid. Paranoid's good.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
She's not dead, is she? She's not dead. That's why he doesn't want us to die.
That's a grim thought, innit?
And
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
want to though. She's not dead. She's definitely not dead. Aww.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
True.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did.
Suicide hotline
Though
copy pasta.
I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Oh, you bastard.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject. No. Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
I'm talking about girls' hell voids.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
I don't want to take the blade from her body. I want to wait.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
Are you hearing the voices too? I've been hearing them, man.
More time pass. More time. More time. More time. More time pass. More time. More. 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 More time. More time. More. 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 More.
time passes. More time passes. More time passes.
Atlas, do you want more or less money from Twitch?
More time.
Atlas, who was King Julian from Madagascar, subordinate again?
More time. You remove the blade. More time.
I don't think that she's dead. I don't know.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Yay.
You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
It's fine.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts.
I have a large bottle of water right here, actually, so I'm fine.
Adequately put into words.
Uh-huh.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark. And you die.
Eat the ghost girl.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Where? The Wraith?
You're on a path in the wood. Shit.
Fuck.
It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on.
Yes.
And on.
Yes.
Yes, so it does.
Oh, now you're here.
No, there has to be a way out of here.
Excuse me. Danny Cat Neko, thanks for the follow.
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
My heel.
Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yep.
Let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
There it is.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again.
Slayed so hard she looped back around. Very tragic. She locked her up in a basement and was confused why she hates her. I wasn't confused. I was just hoping that she wouldn't.
I don't even know what. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us.
Her influence? Her influence is spreading. Interesting. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we are going to fall through this hoop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. There's something else we haven't tried.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Back.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
He keeps saying that. He keeps saying that I managed to do it wrong, but no matter what happens, I always end up here.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything.
Stab her faster.
In effect, making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started
Okay, well, at least now that I fucked it up and now the Razor will hate me, I can just, like, fucking barrel through everything, huh?
Myself, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Can she kill the narrator?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
You hater princesses. Okay,
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue
it's
to
looped
do so
much
forever.
more before that.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different.
Ow.
The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us.
True.
But we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him. You continue down the path towards the camp. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
Inevitability.
There must be something
Inevitability, Chad. Inevitability.
that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I kind of want to listen to Paranoid.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
You being catty again.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or are you just getting up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
I don't think that this is the move,
Look
but
at that. We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side,
No, don't clown
obscuring
me.
the path forward. fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving.
I didn't do anything.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
And there's no knife.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Your pristine blade?
There isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I don't understand the thing with the mirror. What does that mean?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will.
I dropped it?
Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Wait, is this because I threw it?
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward.
My hackles?
Towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
Talk about my hackles,
you can't shake
bro.
the feeling that you're being...
I don't like you.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she?
I don't know.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she...
Thank God she's back.
Straightens. Your bones snap.
Ow.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flood in
Bitch,
your veins
ow.
as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Bitch, ow.
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Still would.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom.
I remember this.
Then you took my body away from me.
Right.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you?
Ow.
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
My little clawed feet.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Bird foot with 5 toes kind of curse.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Dude was knocked prone and then spread his shit. Are you crazy?
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
I know I'm giving you mixed messages here.
We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing.
Sorry, that was my
you can
elbow.
stop me.
No, I wasn't gonna stop you. No kiss her bony cheeks option day ruined. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. Ignore the fact that I killed you.
But you did hurt me. Twice even.
I know.
And I'm not letting you do it again.
Alright, bro,
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
Oh, her boobs are still intact. Hell yeah, let's go.
Limbs bent and curling, moving
That was all
in
that I
ways
cared about.
defy your understanding.
Yeah, yeah.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Let's give her a little kiss.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Still would, still would.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences
Me
have
finding
no
food in the fridge at 3 a.m.
outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
I accidentally clicked. Okay.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's
Steve,
command reverberates inside your skull.
Xylophone sounds.
Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Okay. Okay.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
It is rude to lock someone away in the dark to face it forever. It is rude to leave someone to rot.
Yeah.
We were gonna let
Dude,
you
she's
out
inside
of
of us.
That's
Nice.
the whole reason we marched all the way back
It's
up
like
to the
third
cabin.
base.
Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
Well, why wouldn't I be?
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul.
We weren't always like this.
My finger twitched. I'm sorry.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
Right.
You would dare.
Fuck.
No.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. She said you are homeless.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Feeling too.
All right, chat. Which one should we do? Should we leave the cabin or should we throw our body into the abyss? Should we leave with her or should we kill ourselves? Abyss for the science. Spite till the end. Leave with her. I'm gonna save this because I do want to see what happens after, but we are going to kill ourselves.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
I already won.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, The distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Average dating sim moment. Yeah, the moment where we're inside each other.
We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Right.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
I don't.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Bitch, what is so funny? She's smoking an iPad in and she's watching a YouTube poop.
We did it! We actually did it!
No, this is when the world ends, isn't it? Or when we go and meet the Razor again.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Maybe.
What happens now?
She's watching Minecraft parkour.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
The narrator left? Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Ah, the Razor got you, girl, the rapture. Ah, not the experiences. She's gonna hate me for that one. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Can we trust you? Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Thanks for the 3 months! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've withered! No! It's rot! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oldless, damn it!
I am a
This one is so good.
of contradiction. A mass
This is really good.
ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention.
Dude, I
can
love
bear
your
to
boobs.
hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away
Would?
is
Yeah, me
to
too.
reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet
Diet
the rest of me
goals.
is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. But why would I say that? How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I don't even have to read the rest of them, that's me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
Ad's about to start, guys.
For a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. We will know when we near our destination.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Huh. I'm not planning to kill her once this is all done. I just want her I want to be friends. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition.
No, it's such an easy answer, man.
None of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. You guys give me 2 seconds. Listen to this banger music. I'm gonna go pee because I have to pee. Lots of shit going on over here. Lots of shit. Lots of it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. How are we? How are we all? Hello. It's time to slay the princess. Just kidding. We're going to save her so she likes us. I will probably dip out for like another half a second in a little bit because I need to grab food. Pizza's on its way. But we probably have time to keep talking to this. We go on the romance route? Yes. I don't want to say that because I'm not going to kill her. Contradictions. I don't know what he means by contradictions don't exist. Of course they do. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have
She's so
chosen
wife.
to ignore the brilliant.
This one, like, unironically, is very, very hot. She's gorgeous. That's awesome. I'm not planning to kill her. You should know at the end, why do I have two different ways to say that I'm gonna kill her? I'm not going to. You can destroy your body. That's really interesting. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I know, ho. Everything goes dark and I die. Bring the wraith to her. Okay, that one was the wraith.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end...
Yeah, shut up.
You make your...
What other things can I do here? This next one is my favorite part of the whole game.
The interior...
Mm.
The door to... Good. You're still listening. You're only making this more difficult.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thanks.
You attempt to make your way out of the
Fuck.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You try the door. You make it easier for everyone. Look at...
I heard the door.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Oops.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
This I knew.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges
still
at your
chained,
legs
though,
with
isn't
the
she?
same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to
That's
the
cool.
ground, your body racked with pain as she
Hardest
rips
route
into
by
you with
far?
tooth and claw.
Fuck.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair
Every
share
time I'm
of
like,
damage
okay,
as
I'm
well.
gonna be
Your
good to
blade
her,
having
and
deep
then like I
gashes in the
can't.
princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
The Beast! Mr. Beast!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a...
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever, it doesn't even matter.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay, whatever. I keep doing everything I do is wrong. I'm trying. I want her to like me. I want her to like me, but I keep retreading old ground. I didn't want her to cut off her arm again.
A warning.
Shut
She
up.
will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
How's the game, Atlas? You know, it's fine. It's good. It's good. I keep fucking up.
A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Negative aura. I'm not trolling. I keep trying to...
It's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay, wait, which loads do I have? I can load back to the nightmare. And I can load back to here. I want to try this one again. Yes, that's fine. The autos are pretty recent. What was the auto one? This one. Oh, wait.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart?
If I turn around and leave, she's gonna think that I'm abandoning her.
Here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I wasn't trying to be.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
being a monster just comes so natural to Atlas.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Moon Artisan, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
You're on a path
The witch
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Insane route? Great.
You're here to slay her.
Thank you so much for the raid,
If you
Moon
don't,
Artisan. I hope that you had a
will
good
be the
stream.
end of the world.
I don't feel like doing all this. I do not care.
Warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
The opportunist. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of
I just got back and here you are poking the princess. Amen.
Just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
Okay, so I can't. If I want her to be my friend, I can't take the blade with me. Like if I want her to be nice, I can't take it with me.
Your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Excuse me. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a...
Yeah, we did that.
You reach forward.
Okay, we've done
rub
this.
your
We've done
hand
this. We've
against
done
the
this. We've
cabin
done
wall.
this.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Do you usually make friends with a knife in your hand? I don't know. Maybe it like
Blade. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of
massive maw
waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
My bad.
I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
My bad.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Little thing.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
No. I can fix her. I can fix her.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Yeah.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making big decisions?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Weirdest roleplay.
And there you are.
She has a tail.
Again, seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Big up, no.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Suspicious.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Hold on. Hold on, I just got a message. Just got a message. Alright. Hold on, I've got to text someone back. Okay. Don't bark. Learning again and again that the world has died. Yeah.
I'm
On
just
your
glad we could
telephone.
put all
Yeah.
this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Actually, she's right in front of us right now.
Just focus on the task at hand.
Time to woo her for real. I mean, I've been able to get myself out of some pretty bad situations, but I don't think that this is one of them.
Take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Believe in the us who believe in you.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Do you want my tongue? Sorry. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
No, let's not do this. I've done this before. I've done the leave her in the basement route, and it doesn't work out for me. So...
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Uh-huh.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I mean, she hasn't offered us anything.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Yes, but I kind of owe her one.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Right.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
Exactly.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
She's amazing.
Her.
No. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains.
True.
A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
True.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves
She's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
She's so cute.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Probably, yeah.
Oh no.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows.
Her eyebrows are so small.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust.
So-called free thinkers when cat mouth.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Exactly.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay, my pizza is here. Can you guys cat mouth at her to keep her at bay while I go and grab it? Okay, thanks. of the heart. Nothing I can do. Total eclipse of the heart. Once upon a time, I was falling in love. Na, 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 na. Ah. Oh. Oh. Paper. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Love Bonnie Tyler, one of the great Welsh icons. I got pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars. Okay, since this is a game that I can play without needing my hands, I'm just going to keep doing this. True. Hydrate. I have a cold one. It is actually it's a Monster, but it's the alcoholic kind. Should we go first or should she? Atlas playing the game one-handed. Us? I'm gonna say us.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't
How many
worry,
princesses
I'll
have
be
met
right
their ends
behind
by
you
your
watching
hands?
every single
A
thing
decent
you
amount.
do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I know.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
How many have killed your ass? A lot.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
How do you know that you're right?
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
What I missed? You'd missed the skeleton one. You would have loved that one.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder,
Ow.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots.
Wait, why'd you do that?
You both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
She paralyzed me?
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
He's just like me for real. I thought it was Atlas that was that laugh.
Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not.
It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Well, I just really hope that it would.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Awesome.
And you know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Awesome.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Fair play. True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
I can't believe she blew her back out. That's a good way to look at it.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ah! Bitch!
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
L! Bitch!
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
If you didn't throw us down the fucking stairs, this wouldn't have fucking happened. This is your fault. You stupid bitch.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
No, of course I'm not. Of course you're not.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
Maybe we can talk now.
What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
You are not the princess. You are not capable of being the princess. I had a princess, now I don't. You are not the princess.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Damn it!
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Okay. No, damn it, no! Ah! Okay, hold on. No, I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this right now. Hold on, I need to see what happens here.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first. The princess leans close. Her nose
Wait, that's
twitching
cute, that's
as she
cute, that's
sniffs
cute.
your neck inquisitorially.
Inquisitorially. Hey, don't what me. Don't what me. I need to try this. I refuse. I fucking refuse.
What is she doing?
I gave her an inch and she floored the car in reverse. I need to try this.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink
She's
of a
blushing!
wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head.
She's blushing!
They'll be watching.
Why is she Chat, we're so back. Chat, we're so back. Chat, this is how we can still fix her. Chat, this is how we can still fix her. Looks like she like... We can still fix her. Chat, we can fix her. We can fix her, chat. We can fix her. Chat, post backshots gif in general.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really? No, we're fine.
Motion of
Princess
the ocean.
pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
She's gonna go and stab me with the knife, isn't she? Maybe I should have brought it with me, but then she wouldn't have
Follow
trusted me.
close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
I mean, she's still. It's fine.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Hey, do not look up. Don't be rude.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift.
Can I use a short hair toggle? What? We'll be back or I'll turn into Lios Dungeon Meshi. Comey wants to be all up in that monster. I'll give you what? Huh? Since you asked so kindly and because it's been a while. Oh, okay. Well, Radless redeemed bald. So, I guess never mind. Now nobody gets what they want. Okay. I just need to make sure that it's right. Okay. I mean, it is short. You know what? It's true. Okay.
I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Don't grab the knife. Please don't grab the knife.
But something catches her eye.
No.
Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back, and we would have
Carrier
been
scars.
winners.
She's like a cat thing. She's an animal of some sort. So she's got hair on her arms and hair on her legs, and she got a tail.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even
If you're
need
in
it.
front of me, you would have seen it first.
Bye-bye, you loathsome
Damn
little
it.
nuisance.
She slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Ugh.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Well, at least she didn't stab us, yeah.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world?
It sucks.
Isn't it just awful?
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Oh no, now she's gonna knock a glass off the table. True, I feel like if cats were full-size people, they would probably do this to people all the time.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
Then just throw the fucking knife away. You have one thing she doesn't have. You can open a can of wet food. She can't. She needs you.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
It's fine.
You tried it. It's locked.
If cats were as big as people, they'd sit on the middle of the street and cause traffic. They already do that.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Fuck.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs.
That was cute. Aww. Why did that auto mod? That C word is a slur. It can't differentiate between whether or not you're talking about like a cat or a raccoon, you know, or, you know, the slur.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Fuck. Shit. Hold on, let me try. I'm gonna try and force the door. I'm gonna go back and try and force the door. If I don't like what happens, then I will go back. Oh, fuck. Save first.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Damn it. There's no way out? Ah.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
I've done differently. If I had taken the knife, would it have changed anything? I could have grabbed the knife. I don't think that I can. The knife could have been dropped in the basement. Shit. No! No, it's not fair! Damn it! Ugh. It's too far back. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go here. Run, ruin, fuck.
You're on a path. You're here.
Which one is this?
She will. There's a. She could have gotten out of there when. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What is this?
The blade. You walk up to. What are you talking? You reach forward and. But there was a. And now it's gone.
Oh, the hunted. Damn it. This is the one where I killed her. This is the beast. You will lose vessel progress if you go back too far. Fuck. But I don't want the beast. I don't want Mr. Beast. Should I... I'm pretty sure you can finagle a second attempt at the witch. You just gotta skip to the witch, but I can't. Do I just have to find one where I start over? If I go back here, then I lose like an entire one. I lose the ghoul. Start from Wraith. Bottom center. Okay. Oh, God. No. Did I save at any other point between then and now? Fuck. Okay. No, don't overwrite it. Load. Yeah. Now I'm curious to see what happens if I leave the cabin. Hold on, I want to see what happens.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
You do what you want to me? What? Do what you want to me.
No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
How'd she do that?
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I make you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
Oh, that's sad. He killed himself.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
It's a wife. It's our wife. I like that one, but I'm gonna go back to the one that I chose. That one's all right, but I have to I have to stay true to at least some of my choices here.
Moment of overwhelming willpower.
Yeah.
But it feels so bad. Like
Okay. In the long quiet, say it ain't so. Alright.
I am growing cold.
No, I know, bitch. I know, I'm aware.
I care.
Just make sure I got these dialogue trees with her. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. I am not planning to kill her. What happens to the world that we leave behind? How can you stand to be a contradiction? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Alright. You don't have any preferences. Have you figured out what you'll want? Alright, I would bring me back. Okay, cool. Just I gotta continue.
You make your way up. We're not gonna go through with this, right?
It's fine. Ugh. I have a very large item of alcohol. Hold on.
The interior of the cabin.
Okay, how did I do this last time? I went down without the blade, right? I went down without the blade. Take the knife? Save. Okay. Save first? Okay.
You take the blade from the table.
It was no knife first. Awesome. I'm glad we saved. Yes. Let's just go. Just enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Yeah, no, whatever. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
That's fine.
Please.
I don't care.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful.
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making...
I'm gonna check upstairs. Okay. Hey, let me out of here.
You try
the door. Turn.
You make your way to the bottom of...
Okay, don't eat that. We're gonna slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring
Excellent.
the blade.
Alright, yeah, no, kill her.
Your nerves are seizing with pain. You...
Alright, finish the job.
You steel your resolve and
yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
I don't care. Just shut up. I don't give a shit. Save. I'll save here. 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 Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. Return. Okay. Give. Approach the mirror. Ignore that shit. Wipe the mirror clean. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're back where we were, basically. Basically back to where we were. Okay.
Well, if you're grabbing a weapon, that's not actually a bad idea.
Okay, we're back to where we were. We're gonna try again. Let's try again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
That's awesome. I'm gonna say hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognize.
That's awesome.
She must have you confused with someone.
No, she doesn't.
Seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Gripping that sharp blade. I got a sharp blade for you, bitch. Honey.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize.
The blade isn't for killing you.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Neat.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after...
Yeah, she's so cat mouth. Guys, cat mouth while I do all of this shit again. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a...
Yeah, joke. So we're at an impasse. If you could have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? Lie. Can't bygones be bygones? Okay, things got messy last time.
You come into my hovel of your own accord.
Yeah. Let's team up. Let's team up. I'm gonna save again. Here. I'm very scared that I'm going to fuck this up again. You can give her the blade? Ugh. Okay, you can give her the blade. If you give her the blade, she won't lock me up, maybe. If I give her the blade and make her go in front of me. Give her the blade. Did I save? Did I save? Yes. Override it. Just override it. Someone's gonna give her the blade. She's not British like you, so she'll probably not stab you. I don't trust that. Can't we just let bygones be bygones? You know, just let bygones be bygones. I don't want to hurt you. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Maybe this is the wrong idea, but I don't know. Maybe it'll make her think that I like her. Oh, you can slay her. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Please.
You can't be serious.
Shut up, man.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
No. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
There you go.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
There, it's yours.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
So you won't hate me.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
You're probably gonna stab me. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. If I flirt with her, will it help? Here.
She pulls back,
Aww.
clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She's so cute. She's so adorable.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I did.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I like you.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves.
Hey.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on.
That's okay.
Right.
That's okay. It's okay.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
Hold on. I can't tilt myself. Nice. I like it. I like it up here. I mean, down here. This is bad. I mean, she's bad. Unshaved legs, nice. Dude, she's just like me.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly.
Oh
placed with
no!
concern. Her nervous eyes.
Oh no! She's sad. She didn't mean to.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
She didn't want to.
But you don't have the strength to respond.
No.
Nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Please, bitch. I mean it. The thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character. I see.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
That's okay.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
Against it?
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Ugh.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, you're far from being on the right
Smitten
side
is
of anything.
back! Yes!
You're fixated on the past.
Smitten is
whereas what
back!
you
Let's
should
go!
be is fixated
Smitten!
on the future.
Ho ho! A visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Smitten,
Gladly,
my
my
man!
dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Oh, I miss you so much, Smitten.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey
to love.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous
And she was
as this guy
sad.
is,
She
maybe
was
he has a
sad
point.
when she
I don't
stabbed
know if I
us.
necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe
what's
she'll
up?
realise that things
Atlas
don't
the
have
Goober?
to
Hell
end in
yeah.
violence.
The game so far slaps. It does. It's so good.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin.
I love
and
when
give
the
it another
narrator
try.
doesn't speak. It's great.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the
Bitch.
shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
I don't know about all that.
Are you?
But
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
narrator thinks he's part of the team.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay. Let's save here. Just in case. Beginning of this route. Keeps changing. We're gonna free her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just
You can't take a shot every time the narrator speaks, because if you get drunk enough, you're not going to be able to discern which one's the narrator and which one is not.
Stop sitting on
Even
the
if it
fence
says
and
it
pick a
here.
side already. We don't need you.
You're going to hear a
waffling
British guy
when things
talking, you're
get
going to be like,
hairy.
ugh.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
We wind up on top.
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time.
Excuse me.
I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
I don't care. I just want to go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat.
Oh yeah,
She's a
yeah.
threat to me,
Said like a
and
typical
most
British
importantly,
guy.
She's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
My position is the only position that matters. Oh, fucking asshole. Shut up.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out
Oh my god, all of the this is like the only color we've seen in the game is the flowers.
Charred wood.
I mean, I guess it's
reeking of
blood,
ash.
like the same color as the blood, but
Beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
okay.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there?
Because I gave it to her.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Might.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
We're about to witness peak. You guys are hyping this one up a lot. I don't know if you're hyping this up because it's really good or because it's really, really shit.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
Oh, I'm such a chicken.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement.
Don't fumble it, Alice. Well, now you're giving me
hesitating
pressure.
before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Okay.
It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Spin's great.
Well, seems like the only way to go is
I'm
forward.
just paranoid.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Have our wits about us.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer.
Sorry, I don't care. And a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place only recently have been extinguished. Yet, fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through soot-covered earth at the walls around you.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Yeah.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want you... I want to be your lover. You have to get with my friends. No, you have... Gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever. Friendship never ends. I can serenade her from the stairs, right? I want to free you.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
No, leave her alone.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
Are you here to watch me suffer?
No.
Are you here to laugh?
No, I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, poor thing. Oh no. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
I know. I'm sorry.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
You're so cute, though. She's so cute, though.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Well, you're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
No, I fucked up.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Let it go! Oh, wait, sorry.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Dude, the way that we could, like, absolutely fucking destroy her here is so, like, it's so scary. Like, not scary is not the good word for it, but I can't think of a different one. Where it's like, you can see her like this, and you can just be like, ha.
And I've also hurt you.
This is true. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
She doesn't want to get out of here on her own. If she did, she would have done it already.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
I don't want to get spoiled, but totally enjoy this. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're gonna be going back to, like, talking or something tomorrow, so, you know, I'll see you then. Thank you so much. It's been really fun so far.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh
I don't know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, actually. Maybe we'll do crime scene cleanup.
She trusts us. She
Though I'd have to buy it.
us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
And I already had $20 for this game. I thought $20 for this game was a lot too, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, well, you get a lot more out of it than I initially thought.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but...
How much is crime scene cleanup? I'm not sure.
Doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her
I love her
bindings.
tiny eyebrows. She's so cute.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
No.
We slay her.
No.
Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of
No,
that,
no, 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 no,
we'll
no,
never
no, no,
get
no.
another chance.
No.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You
No,
should
no,
listen
no,
to
no,
him.
no. My God, I'm like sitting here and I'm like trying. I want her to trust us so bad. I'm getting that like jump in my stomach, you know, whenever you're doing something a little bit like something that gives you like a little bit of anxiety. Oh, I just please, you need to trust me, girl.
The lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He
You think that she's gonna be like, it's creepy when you get quiet like that because we're just sitting here.
Did you mean it? Or was I a fool
Sitting
to hand
here
my life
thinking
to
to ourselves. Damn, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. This one is really fucked up. Cut her free, obviously.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united.
Bro truly is an
by our
opportunist, it's true.
passion. That's right. What he said.
Shut up.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Just let me cut her
And
loose.
I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
No.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
No.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I don't care. Fuck you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yes, queen. Gotta get ready for work, but congrats on a good end for a princess. Thank you. And have a good day at work.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now.
Can I kiss her?
Before the moment ends.
Just in case she doesn't want to kiss me.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for
Please,
a
please,
special
please,
moment now,
please
would
let
we?
me kiss her.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
God, there's somebody like speaking outside, annoying the shit out of me.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in.
Chad,
and
we're
you
so in
kiss
there.
her.
We're so in there, Chad. Let's go.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yes, let's go.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from
Yes, chat, we did it.
Unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then
each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your
Put this knife
connection.
away.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes
We
trying to merely
fixed her.
capture
Oh, I'm gonna
the
have to say goodbye to
spark
her
you
though. I'm
hold
sad.
right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
True.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last
Yes,
forever.
I got an
You
achievement.
open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Yay!
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs
She's so
are now blocking your
pretty.
only
She's
way
so
out.
pretty. Wow, 9 months. Jesus, that's a long time. Hello, Dusty Bell.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Oh, she's so pretty.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns or step into the thorns? I'm so scared that I'm gonna fuck this up.
As you swing your blade into the thorns
Oh, she's
covering the basement stairs,
smiling. She's smiling. Chad, she's smiling.
both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I don't care. She's happy.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence
fucking
and
worth.
despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Fuck yeah, Smitten.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
Get her, get the thorns off her titties.
I'm glad we finally could.
That does look like it would hurt. Oh my god, I got so scared. I was like, what happened? What's happening there?
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day.
That's pretty.
Irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Damn it. I'm sorry.
Where's everything going?
I'm sorry.
Why is it so cold?
I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry. It was always gonna end like this, though. It was always gonna end like this. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Sad.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a...
Okay. Asmodeus666, thanks for the follow. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. What's happening to me? You find yourself in the long quiet again. You are at the cabin. You are strange.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Ugh.
I'm curious to see what
Let
leads
go
us
of
to
her. Let go. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Let go of her!
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I don't care. I worked so hard. I worked so hard. You took her away from me. Ugh. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. I don't know. None of these really do anything for me. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair enough. You delivered those last few lines kind of well. Which ones? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Shit.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Shit. Do you think that there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us.
She looks badass,
You and
true.
I
She's
are the
so
only
cool.
Things that interest me.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion, that I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever.
I will see you when you return.
Ah, this will close the game, right?
What textures will you weave for yourself if you close that box?
Yeah, that closes the game. Okay. I just don't want it to end. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not scared like I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm scared like I'm gonna fuck everything up. Yeah, hi.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
There are other romance endings you haven't seen? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Right. Thanks for the pet pet. Let's destroy your body, me. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Bring the thorn to her. Okay, I brought the thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Shut up.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm not happy. I don't know what to do.
The interior blade. The door to her voice. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk
Excuse
things
me?
out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hand. You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk. Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Slay.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and
Game is so
highly
big you can't
recommend
see all the
you be one to
possibilities in
take
a
the
couple of
initiative.
full playthroughs. Chat, what do I do? Do I drop the blade or do I slay the princess? I don't really have a whole lot of options here. The beginning is also fucking... It's always different. Drop. You actually have a lot of options here. I mean, I have all of these. I don't want to slay her because that's the ending where she just slays me back, isn't it?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Don't just tell her that.
I already did that. Damn it, I forgot.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm alleged? They haven't told you anything, have they? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
You can't. Don't bother.
Too long.
She hesitates before answering.
Oh, have you just...
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
That's something new. This is something new.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
No, because
I'm
they're
sure
gonna
it's
lock
somewhere
me.
upstairs.
They're gonna lock me out.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
See?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make someone else here.
Okay, I can't
Make your
bust
way
the door
back to
open.
the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah, whatever.
Easier for whom?
I can lose an arm. Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
Eyes
arm,
are so
just above the
goddamn
massive,
big. Stop staring at me with them
unyielding
big ol'
chain.
eyes.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work.
This
of
I've
it.
seen.
Before
We've already
long,
seen
you're able to
this.
crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Bigger than her titty.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body
This has
steps
happened
forward
already.
and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah. Hey, bitch.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Girl, help me.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, just give me like 5 minutes, bitch.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I really love the art in this game. It's so cool.
This is the end, isn't it?
Okay,
I'm
that's a
afraid it
good.
is. Everything goes dark.
That's a good
and you
start.
die.
That's a. I know we died,
Hope
but
it
that's a
was
good
worth
start.
it.
The prisoner. Hold on.
You're on
My
a path
head itches.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Prisoner. I hardly know her. Hi, Jack. Stream's been
You're
going well.
here to slay her.
Don't care about all that other
Oh,
shit.
warning.
Yeah,
Before you hurt
yeah.
people Yes, yes, don't believe a word she says.
The
Just go in,
skeptic.
take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Aye, aye. Let me romance her.
The interior of the
Fuck.
cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more of like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron prison bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implant. What are you talking about? This is... You reach forward but there was, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
It'll be back. Okay, so there are... Yeah, let's just overwrite this save since we already went to the mirror and everything. So, we're just... I'm saving here so we know what... We can come back. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna save twice. I don't even give a shit. Because knowing me, I will fuck this up. I don't know whether to take the blade or not. Should we take the blade? It would make sense that we take the blade because she killed us last time. I think that she would understand that because we helped her.
You take the blade from the table.
I mean, not like she's like a rational person, but
the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Well, yeah. Okay, go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone stair.
I've already seen this.
Harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I'm back.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
What, you jealous?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks
What did they do to you?
The heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
I can't cut off your head. I don't know if you can live through that.
Binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
I've been noticing that.
There would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat.
Do you not recognize
bury
me?
That thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Did you have something with you?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I want to free you. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Girl, I can't cut...
You're back.
I can't cut you out of these ones this time. And if the narrator, even if I could cut the one on the wall somehow from your neck, if the narrator grabs a hold of me again, you can't defend yourself and you can't kill me.
Is that really all she knows?
Well, maybe she can defend herself. I mean, she turned into knives.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
She turned into knives a couple of playthroughs ago. I do remember this.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
She really doesn't know
anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
She turned into who?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Heroically save the princess.
The situation right now,
I mean,
where
slay
you're
the
getting
princess.
a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously.
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it
I'm
worse.
the
Just
Joker, baby.
good luck.
The Joker, baby. Oh, jeez.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
It's so crazy how there is so much content in this game that it's been out for a little while, and I don't know anything about it. Like, I didn't know anything about it until I played.
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more
pristine
your mind
cut
will
is
swim
coming
into
out
dangerous
soon
waters.
too.
Even saying that is too much.
Blind playthroughs here are the best. Yeah, I didn't know anything. I feel like every other playthrough is blind, considering you don't know how what the next vibe is.
Perfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I'm so sleepy.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Bitch, good.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You
Crewmate
shouldn't be
224, thanks for the follow. Dun 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 dun. Da da dun. That other chain on the wall, what is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
That is a great idea. I think I'm good.
Maybe it'll fit.
No.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Has Paper been getting the proper dose of triple Z's? The answer is no. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Gotta open some letters.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
But you'll die. Well, maybe you won't die.
Shackle on her neck.
I guess she won't die because she doesn't care.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Oh my god, don't be an asshole.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
I don't know about all that. You're a bit weird.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario.
It's never the most likely
so
scenario. She's always got something else up her sleeve. She's never the narrator has no idea what this bitch is thinking. Ever.
Whatever she has planned might be for her.
Any proposition he puts forward does not make sense, does not work, and does not come to pass.
So what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options.
I don't know.
Pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, cons are
help me.
She might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
She can't end a knife with the whole entire... She can't end the world with one knife, so jot that down. Personally.
That doesn't sound
great. What about the pros?
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I don't want to lock myself into the shackle, but I will inspect it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why?
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspecting it doesn't mean that I'm going to put my head in it. What? Oh.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
That's lame.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
I became my own jailer. Awesome. Hey, Z. Hey. Z. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Chat, say hi to the Raiders. Say hi. Say hi, chat. I hope that you guys had a good stream. Oh my god, I'm sniffly because I can't stop yawning. Oh my god, you got 1 minute till the ads. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Slay the Princess. I almost said Slay the Spire. That's something completely different. We've been going at it for 6 hours with the princess, and there is no sign of stopping. Just kidding. I hope that you had a lovely stream. Oh, excuse me. I hope that you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Me and my sniffles. VTuber animating. Fuck yeah. Some Agura. Let's go. Alright, well if you gotta go or if you don't want to be spoiled on Slay the Princess shit, I get ya. If you want to help out and leave a lurk, I totally get it. And you want to drop a follow as well, that would help me immensely. Yippee. But otherwise, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it ends up being.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Hell yeah, get a burger.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, I guess we can be friends.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Maybe we can just talk to her?
Horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
No.
She didn't know that was going to happen to me, or she's lying.
Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
If the shackle has a magnetism that repels the knife, would you even have been able to give it to her? Would it have not flown away? Probably at you. Maybe. That's a good question.
Nope.
That's rude.
I get her.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that,
Lord in
even
heaven,
more
he
time
is
passes again.
sassy.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
It's true.
That's just how things work.
It's true.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Okay, yeah, but have you noticed?
Still rude.
You think she will let you kiss her? I don't think. This is a small talk ending. This is the water cooler talk ending. This means the chain may rust. Wait, you're right.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
How long have I been waiting here that things are eroding? But I'm not dead.
And watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
That's what I'm saying.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Silver Streak, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, raiders. Hello. I hope that you guys had a lovely stream. Dyrick or Dyherick or Dyhick. Dyerhick. Thanks for the follow. So stupid. Be safe and be kind. I agree. Ashi Rose, thanks for the follow. Be safe and be kind. Very, very sweet. What is this? Is that your raid message? That's really kind. That's really sweet. Holy shit, the raiders! The raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you guys had a lovely stream. I hope that you're having an interesting or great time with Slay the Princess. I'm having a baller of a time. I'm attracted to women with problems, so this is great. This is great for me. I'm having a great time. If you gotta go and do some post-stream care, I totally get you. But if you want to stick around and leave a lurk, I would also appreciate that. I love this game when I played it. Dude, I am definitely loving it right now too. It's reminiscent, at least in vibes, to my favorite game of all time called Alice Madness Returns. Like the vibe is very similar, but it's like a completely different sort of story. And I really like it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. So if you guys want to stick around, but if you gotta go, especially if you don't want spoilers, this game is very, very good. And if you haven't played it yet and are interested in playing it, I recommend that you fuck off for a little bit because it is much better played blind. Silver Streak spoke highly of your VTuber design and it's dope. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want, I can give you a really quick tour. I'm a little dark right now. I'm a little dark right now because I'm at the same color as the game, but real quick, all of the lines on this model move. So anything that is black, except for like the cap of the marker up there, pretty much everything moves. So that includes the eyelashes, that includes the choker, the inside of the mouth, everything. All of these are lines that have been redrawn like over and over again. Down here is my tattoo. I got a bunch of little origami tattoos. Soon I'll be adding one of the cool S's, if you remember when you like drew that in like school. I'll be adding a cool S to my leg. I have my bracelet here with my taped on hand, my taped on wrist. I have a lot of hand and wrist problems in real life, so I decided to represent it through there. These are my legs and these are my socks. My hair is super long, but I can make it very short. Like this. Like this. And then I can also wear this jacket. My cool little post-it note jacket. I can also do this. I can also be bald, it's true. Yep, there it goes. Dude, it's so funny when I blink and my googly eyes are on because my eyebrows just bounce up and down. I also have a stapler on my ear. What is this? Eyebrow piercing as well. Oh yeah, and I can also make all of my colors different in certain ways. This is what I look like when I'm surprised. This is what I look like when I'm sad. Shit goofy as fuck. Can you imagine being the princess right here and she looks over to her left and she just sees this? It's like, hey. So I guess we're stuck here together. Do you like women with receding hairlines? Oh man. Anyway, but thank you guys so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Please, googly eyes, please. I super appreciate it. And if you want to stick around, I totally get it. But if you want to fuck off as well, I totally get it as well. Lord knows that it's pretty late, so a lot of people should be getting to bed around this time, especially if you're in EST time zone or anything past it. Maybe your hair will grow back one day, just give it a couple of minutes. Reclaimer 087, thanks so much for the follow, welcome in, my man. The eyes are always so cool in this alternate design thing. I can also be pink, but I forgot to add that to my channel points. She'll drop back on in a sec. Yeah, how long do we got until Bald is gone? Bald's got another minute. Bald has another minute. What do you mean, oh god? What are you oh godding about?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Uh-oh. As someone with projective features on my model, I always love to see other folks with unique designs. Absolutely love it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. It's back. Alright, let's see what this is. You're red and bald, look like one of the bad guys in it. Fuck off.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Did you do this?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, chat, that was our last one before the end game. Do you want to go back, or are we just committing to this? Let's go to the end? No, go to end game? Commit to the bit? Okay. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. The prisoner can be romanced, though? Damn it!
She's gone. Well, there's that mirror. But it feels so bad.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth.
It's okay.
Okay.
Feels too good to be true.
I will kindly fuck off from spoilers. Great meeting you in chat. We'll tune in again soon. Yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably will not be this game, so you know, if you want to stop by and hang out then, or in any of our other days, that'll be awesome. If not, I totally get it. Life comes at you fast. But thank you for being here and now. Alright, let's go. Thank you for being in the here and now. That's what I meant to say. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, but the mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh no. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
I'm the narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. A crow? Crow in chroma? Bird up. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all.
That's so
An
cool.
objective voice to guide your blade.
He has
You
teeth.
were never supposed to see me.
He's not a... Is he a bird with
I
teeth?
wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Sorry. Whoa. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many.
Looks more like a
Somebody
raccoon than a
made you
bird.
after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Be careful
Not
here.
that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh. If you made me, then what am I? If you made me,
You're
then
the
what am I?
long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. Oh, Lord. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? Why would you want to rid the world of death? What is this place? Where are we? That would kill him. That would do both. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone.
You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change.
I can fix
everything
her.
would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Why would you want to stop death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh no! Because death killed my grandma, okay? Men will tear universal concepts from the fabric of space-time and make them kill each other rather than go to therapy. Johnny 226, thank you so much for the follow. Well, not 226, it's 200 and 226 separately. How did death kill your grandma? What death was she dying? Well, if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
What? Okay. He's not just afraid of death. Death is an aspect of change, so he wants universal stasis, dumbass. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think that bro is based. I think bro is quite lame. If I'm understanding this correctly, and it's very possible that I'm not.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
I don't like you, man. I really don't. I wanted to like you. I know that I was getting on your case and shit. I know, but I wanted to like you. You just didn't give me a reason to. This crow is a bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Okay, quote the Raven, suck my dick. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't feel bad for you. This is a stupid question. Why did you lie to me?
The version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to
This
be the
happened to my
first
buddy
version of them
Edgar.
you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right, which of them are wrong, really?
Uncle Narrator, what happened? Squid Game. Uncle Narrator, what happened? They, them, pussy. They, them, pussy.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
This is literally called Death of the Author. That's a funny name. I can lie to him!
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself, newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Nascent? Oh, I didn't know. I've never seen that word before. Hello, beautiful. Whoa!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh my god, wood.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
This reminds me a little bit of Off, you know?
Of what I actually am.
Maybe just in vibe, but it does remind me a little bit of Off. It's been a long time since I played Off, though. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, I'm glad she's not doing that fuck-ass shit where she's like, ah, you cannot save here. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us
No.
Then so
No.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Oh, Lord. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since I've got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with an argument that favors death and suffering. That's not gonna work. That's also not really... They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. Oh, Lord.
Oh, is it no? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh my lord, the animation is amazing.
Thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
On my foot. Oh my god, girl, you are so difficult to understand. I know that the words are here, but... She is such a bad bitch, though. In your final moments, which when forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality? She ain't got no throat. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you would take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it? Your left leg drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I don't want to destroy her, though.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are. Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. True, Crumple mentioned. But it does not yield.
I love you.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you. Oh Lord.
It's magnificent.
Colors. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Damn. Artist, editor, and if you're the artist, Abby Howard, my God, you absolutely fucking went off. Holy shit. Yay! We did it, chat! Special thanks. Oh, Manly. And Trevor Henderson. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, this is not the good ending? Here's the track order for a playlist, special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay, yeah, I mean, chat, take a screenshot. It's a neutral ending. I see. Huh. You can reload the last save and see your good ending? This one?
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Blades catching you back with his ankles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, all at once.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or... On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead all at once. Jesus Christ.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
This is a good saving spot. Okay, do you guys want to slay her here then? You can go ahead and try and slay her, slay the princess. Yeah. I love her so much. Explore? Okay.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I would kill. The totality of truth.
This
Ratio.
universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Right. We're not done until she blocks us on Twitter. I've slayed her before. I just haven't slayed this version of her before.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you. After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm
Giga Chat
genuinely
Hero!
surprised you missed me. But you don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
No, I gotta go.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, Lord.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you
so
waking
nice
up to godhood.
just to have the hero to talk
Pretty
to.
sure he got obliterated.
Oh my god, thank god. If the offer still stands... Nah. Good riddance.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Fucking just because one guy was afraid of death. I just want to hear Hero talk.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, he had a little smile to his voice.
Well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
I missed him so much. I didn't
There's
even
no
realize
mirror
how much I
either.
missed Hero because he's in
Think you broke
every playthrough.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Alright.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
You're right. What's going on out there? Any savers? I already saved. I have one right here from when we write in.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
Sorry, I hit the mic.
Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
Ladies are still outside.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
All right, do you guys want to sit with her or slay her right away? It's up to you. Sit. Okay, let's sit with her. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button. Hey. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
No way we can kill her after all this? Well, I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So
Doing what
make me
forever?
put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before
Puts
either
us
of us
right
saw
back
the
in
truth.
another time loop. I don't want that.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't. No, it's not. Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me.
Bitch!
If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
That's not a solution! If we're talking about this right now, how do we know that we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. This is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Should just put us all in a time loop. I'm saving so I can get the achievement later, but no. That is ridiculous. Agreeing to her plan, she's insane. We'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually, something is gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
No. I don't. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I'm sorry. I am. I'm sorry. I'll come back and I'll try this and maybe I'll be wrong, but I really don't like that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I'm sorry, I really am.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. And things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Nobody's out there either. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Yeah, we shouldn't have taken the knife.
Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Damn it. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Technically, I just did exactly what he wanted me to do. And I didn't want to do that either, but the time loop shit is stupid. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
What's up, stubborn?
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
Right.
And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
Damn it.
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Not for me.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
A new and unending dawn, and everyone hates you. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay, so we're gonna try that again, but this time we are not going to go, we are not going to take the knife with us. We are just gonna go down there.
Do you?
No.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but
Lego
your
moving,
judgment has
Lego
gotten us
movie
this
fucking
stairs.
ending. That is
Do you remember
so
the first
ass.
time we were here? The first time we heard her voice.
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Shut up.
And down we go.
Everybody
we
shut
shouldn't
up.
Keep her waiting.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Last one was the good ending. That was the good ending? Okay, thank God. I got one guide. Most hate it? Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I killed you. I'm sorry for all the times that I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
Yeah.
Sure, you also killed me.
It was kind of
but
hot.
Hey, that just makes us even.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her drawings. She's adorable. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Sure.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Cute. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Hero Brian, I like the sound of that. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Yeah, me too. I shouldn't have done that.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. But I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Oh, I've been saving a lot. I usually never do shit like that, but I also don't play Visnovs. Aww. Now use the pristine blade. I like her, I really do, and I don't like the narrator. Aww.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
I want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave Hero.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Aww. Hero voice does not want to sit in the chair. Aw, okay, bye, hero. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in this silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
You look a little scared.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Aww. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's very, very cute. That's very, very cute. This really was a Slay the Princess. What are they? Some kind of Slay the Princess. It is, yeah, that's my favorite ending. The one that I got is when they're both gods, right? It's tough to be a god. Tread where mortals have not trod. Be deified when really you're a sham. Damn. What a game. What a game. Holy shit. GG, guys. Damn, I did not expect that to be such an intense end. Or not, well, not even an end, an intense, like, experience. That was crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. There are variations to that last one too, but those need a full run. I see. And there's still like 20 more princesses haven't seen. The visual novel boss fight. You could always speedrun the game. I mean, I don't think, you know, I could be wrong, but I don't know if it's that difficult to speedrun a Viznov. Kill the princess. Pristine Cut release hype soon. When does Pristine Cut release? Damn, bitch, I look away from you for 5 seconds and you're fucking tweaking out like that? Shut up. Go back to your hidey hole. Leave me be. Goodness gracious. Well, that was fun. Oh my god, I love the statue. I can't afford that. Why do you show me shit that I can't afford? Ugh. I want that statue so bad. The severed arm enamel pin is really funny. Oh. No, I want it so bad. It's not fair. It's not fair. So it's so $200. Ugh. I look away from it. Oh goodness gracious me. The acrylic stand? Yeah, that one's fun. I really like the enamel pin. The enamel pin is amazing. It also only comes with the console versions. I don't care. I want all the other stuff around it. I want all the other stuff around it. Parents confused as to why you bought a shrine to some kind of god. Oh man. Well, I don't really have any reason to stay online. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow, though. It was indeed. This truly was Slay the Peak. Truing. Fuck the game part. We want the thingies. I want the thingies so much, dude. I want the thingies so much, but I cannot justify $200 on this game. I cannot. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be up to tomorrow. I don't think that I'm gonna be doing anything much interesting tomorrow. I don't know. I have to figure out when I can play Overwatch with somebody. If you like this, then let's play. Then play in Stars and Time. I want fan art of you in this game. What, like me as the princess, or just me as the guy? If you enjoyed this, they're also making another visual novel called Scarlet Hollow that's partially available. I think I know somebody that was playing it. You as the bird? I don't want to be the bird. You as the creepy doodle princess? Yes. Perfect. I may or may not have spent a similar amount on an Outer Wilds special edition novel with a dev diary shit and lots of thingies. I feel you, man. The desire to want to have cool item. It trumps all belief, dude. It trumps everything. But I like the lore. It was really fun. It was a really, really interesting game. I really, really like it, and I think it's one of those games that I need to play a bunch, and also one of those games that I really want to watch a video on so I can learn more about it and have it like kind of like broken down for me, because like when I'm in the thick of these things, especially after 7 hours of streaming, I tend to be kind of like I'm a little too tired to like to understand, you know what I mean? It's a bit difficult to comprehend exactly what's going on after a certain point. I think that I got the gist of it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was having a great time though. I was having a great time. It was great. The voice acting was really, really awesome. I still wish that there was still like a different voice actor for all the voices, but I did appreciate it. And the soundtrack is amazing too. It's a really beautiful game. I didn't think that it would be this. I knew that it had more to it, but I didn't know that it had this much to it. You know. It's very cool. It's very, very unique, and I appreciate it a lot because I had so much fun with it. It's definitely like up there as one of my favorite games of all time, which is funny because I usually don't really give a shit about visual novels either way. But yeah, it was a great game. Honestly, I'm so glad that I played it. I'm so glad that people wanted me to play it and decided for this on Twitter, because it's an amazing game. Can't wait for her to play it one day. Play what? It's got a 97% on Steam. That's funny. Oh, Disco Elysium. I see. Oh yes, Disco Elysium is that game that I had on my PS4, I think, and then I sat in a chair and it killed me. I sat in a chair and it killed me. I'd say Voices of the Void would be a good yap horror stream. True. Bunker9, thanks for the follow. Harry, me boy. Fears to Fathom on Halloween, or you're nothing? I've heard a lot about Fears to Fathom. You know what? Where's my calendar? It's over here. Passed out. Okay, I'm going to map some short things out here on my calendar, and we're gonna stay on this screen just for funsies. Okay, so I haven't used this since July. That's awesome. Great of me. That's exactly why I bought this, is to not use it. Is that the one in the house? Yes, that's the one that's like, I think it's about, like, it's like short horror video games about, excuse me, about home invasions. Okay, so for the rest of the month and for the foreseeable future, there's a bad behind you. Okay, I cannot stream anymore on. Well, I can't stream at all, and I haven't been streaming at all on Mondays. So I'm gonna cross them all out on the calendar because we're planning out October right now. So get rid of all of these. Tuesdays, I have work until 6 p.m. And Saturdays, I have work until like 2 or 3. Or maybe 4, I don't know. So like, we'll say 3 p.m. to 4. So that leaves Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and later Saturdays. This, I have a appointment, so I can't. People submit stories on Reddit and Dev picks the ones that they like and adapts it. I see. Okay, so what are some games that you guys are interested in seeing this month, specifically for I do need to leave some time open for possible collabs, but Doki Doki is a really, yeah, for the spooky theme. Voices of the Void. I'm gonna open up my notebook and take notes. Hold on. I'll write down which ones that we want and then we'll decide from there. So Voices of the Void, which is something that my best friend has also mentioned me playing. Of the Void. Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods I played, but I never finished. Did you play Mouthwashing yet? No, I haven't. Fears to Fathom. What is Mouthwashing? BioShock 1 is technically a horror game. How far did I get? I don't remember. I think I got pretty far, but it's been like years. Resident Evil? Resident Evil I almost put on the poll for today. I'm also gonna offer up The Walking Dead. Because I have the definitive edition. I will write down Mouthwashing, but I don't know anything about it, which means that I'm less likely to play it. I just know that a lot of people have been playing it lately. I also want to play Fran Bow at some point this month. I accidentally wrote her name as if it was all one thing, but that's fine. Mouthwashing is a pretty messed up indie horror game. Good for about one stream. I see. Mouthwashing is weird and scary. In what way? I think somebody recommended Doki Doki, but I don't think that I will play Doki Doki. Somebody also said Dead Rising 2, which I hate. Dead Rising gives me trauma, but it's been enough time that I could probably play it again. Very psychological horror, not very jump scary. What is Mouthwashing? I want to play Doki Doki, but since the twist is spoiled, it's not the same. I see. That bomb mission. Dude, I can't. I close my eyes and I think of that fucking mission, man. I could try click holding. Is that what we're calling it these days? I also need Dead by Daylight, which I'm gonna write down. Dead by Daylight. Ask Lena. I'm gonna do that after this. You just gotta see it. I see. Dude, I love Chew on pen. What do you guys think? Oh, Signalis. Wait, Signalis or Signalis, whatever. I've been meaning to play that one, actually. That one is one that I do kind of want to play. Okay, so I'm going to Shipwrecked 64? The fuck is that? Also, how long does Signalis take to beat? Or Signalis? Ah. Do I have a Discord? Yes, exclamation point Discord. Iron Lung, that's the one that's like under the sea, right? It's like the it's the one that Markiplier is making a movie on, right? Good night, Kira. Right. Have you done Buckshot Roulette? I did. There's a highlight video on YouTube of me doing that. I didn't make it, but somebody that clipped me did. Signalis is like 10 hours. All right, that would be like 2 streams, wouldn't it? I do want to play Signalis, but I don't want to play it on Halloween. I'm thinking, what do you guys want to play on Halloween? Because Halloween is a Thursday. So we will be streaming on that day, if things go well. And I'm not pulled into any prior commitments, because sometimes my mom does ask me to watch my her coworkers' kids. So I'm pretty sure that Halloween is clear for me, but on Halloween, okay, I'm vouching for Voices of the Void or Fears to Fathom. Unless we want a hella scary Halloween. I don't know, it's up to you guys. Halloween is just the one that I'm focused on right now. I'm frame 1 of the video. Halloween has to be super scary. Yeah, I don't have work the day before or the day after, so something else we can also do on Halloween is I think that there has to be a couple of movies that are Halloweenish movies that are public domain. I'll look at Voices of the Void. I don't know if I would like that from the very little I've heard about it, but I will look at it and I will make sure that, because I don't want to jump into something without knowing absolutely anything about it. Like, I knew that this game was a VN, but maybe some old Dracula ones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What day is today? Today is the 4th, so I'm going to say, I'm going to write down on here that we finished, well, didn't finish, but we played Slay the Princess. I guess we did finish it, but we didn't get every single thing that we could have gone. Has the original thing hit free? Yeah. I don't know. Not yet, actually. So I figure probably on Halloween you guys are going to want a game rather than a movie, but I am throwing it out there just, you know, for funsies. For funsies. And while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and text her and ask her when she's available. Too close. We could watch some analog horror too. Ugh, but analog horror is boring. The Lego Movie was free recently. Yeah, but just because it's free on YouTube doesn't mean that you can actually watch it. It being free on YouTube just means that it's free on YouTube. That doesn't mean that it's public domain. You know what I mean? Why was streamer so beautiful? I don't remember a red dress toggle. There isn't one. That was the like emo one, but I added the red jacket. Vita Carnis? Is that an analog horror thing or is that a game? Ah, I see. Can I see that with short hair? Sorry, I keep chewing on this fucking pen, dude. Alright, so I'm going to I will be generous and I will ixnay Franbo, but that's just because next month we're going to be doing a bunch of my favorite games because it'll be my birthday month. So we're going to do a bunch of games that I like leading up to it. So I'm going to remove Franbo from the listing so we can do that next month. We will do that at the beginning of the month, so it's a little bit closer to Halloween, at least. So I will get rid of that. I need to research click holding. So I need to look at it after the whole debacle with that one GTA game. I'm a little bit apprehensive of just like going straight into stuff. Little Nightmares, I have played before. I've already played that. Is this a text doc or IRL? No, this is an IRL thing. I have it written down right here. Click holding is a cuck analogy, but with a clicker? Damn. Okay. Interesting. I will look at mouthwashing as well because a lot of people are playing that, but not like a whole bunch. I've seen like a good couple of people, but I haven't seen it. It's not like Lethal Company that was all over my screen at some point, and it's all over my screen. It's just Halloween, man. It's just Halloween that's really getting me. What is a scary game that we can do for Halloween? I don't like those like cheaper looking ones, like no offense, but the Chilla horror games. I'm not really a big fan of them. Because I think they look too ugly. I think that they look kind of ugly. I'm thinking people keep saying that mouthwashing is really big. Fears to Fathom is apparently really good. So those might be pretty good for Halloween. What else is there? What do I have in my Steam library? I already played Amori, but that might be fun one day. Class of 19, that's a horror movie now, isn't it? Horror game now, isn't it? I need to get rid of Deadlock on my screen. I don't really like it. Play Limbus Company is horror adjacent. Sorry, I keep bonking the mic with my pen. Hellblade Tenuous Sacrifice. Yeah, a horror game? I don't think it is. It's not, is it? I also got Little Misfortune. That's another one. Good night. Oh, VTM. Wait, you're right. I forgot that I wanted to do VTM. VTM is going to be a long game, though. VTM is a really long game. Santa is psychological, but I wouldn't call it horror. Who said Limbus Company? Fucking Comey. Little Misfortune isn't that horror? It's not really, but it's okay. It's just the same people that did Frambo, so that was my thought process there. I got Postal. If you guys want to go Postal at some point. I have Sally Face, but Sally Face is... It's a disappointing game for me. It's a very disappointing game. Still have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Postal. I think some of the funniest shit that you can do as an anime girl VTuber thing is to play Postal. Can you sign my petition? Oh man, shit's funny, dude. Shit's funny as shit. I do really want... How long does VTM take to beat? Ow. My mouth. How long to beat Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? 39? Okay, 23 hours for the main story. Jesus Christ. Crow Country? I've heard of Crow Country, but I don't know anything about it. A survival horror game where you'll test yourself against puzzles and riddles as you investigate the eerie tranquility of an abandoned theme park. Interesting. It's not really calling out to me though. Let's play Corpse Party. Let's play Corpse Party. That's a joke. It's a joke. How long does it take to beat Mouthwash? Oh, that's a really short one. Oh, that's a really, really short one. I'm not playing Garden of Banban. Okay, hold on. Actually, mouthwashing is pretty short, so I think we can do that in one stream. That is one that we can just do in one stream. And if that's not like super like horrifying, then we can just do it in one stream. Maybe we can even do it tomorrow, since it's only like 3.5 hours. It says it's 3.5 hours. Knowing me, it probably will be more than that. So maybe mouthwashing tomorrow. I'll put it on the calendar, but I'll add a question mark next to it. Mouthwashing? Deadass, I thought it was a Roblox game. I thought it was a Roblox game. I don't know why, but mouthwashing is like half a stream at most. I don't know. No, mouthwashing seems like a game that you would be into. Are you into that game? Is it good? Atlas hygiene stream. I'm so excited. Oh my lord. Streamer hygiene. You guys are so mean to me. The game does seem like a Roblox game. That's what I thought. I really did think that. Admittedly, I haven't finished a full watch through of it yet, but so far I've been a fan. Lovely writing. It's got writing? I don't know why I keep conflating it with like it gives me Roblox game vibes to me, so I'm like, is this good? I'll look at it after stream. I'll also look up Fears to Fathom. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. How much are these? $5. Except for the first one. The first one is free. Do remember this. It's not on Itch.io. Endoparasitic? The one where you hunt a killer train? Dude, I really do want to play Until Dawn, but Until Dawn is like $60. It's $60 for the PC release. I can't believe that it is $60. Choo Choo Charles? Choo Choo Charles is such a ridiculous name for a goddamn game. Shit's crazy. Until Dawn, how much is Until Dawn on Steam right now? It is $60, isn't it? It is! Asking my date of birth, leave me alone. $60. See, the thing is, I love Until Dawn. I really, really, really do. But the problem is, $60 for a game that came out like 10 years ago. Maybe not 10 years ago, but a long ass time ago. One that wasn't even that good when it was released. It was just very cornerstone or whatever the fuck, you know? It's like so... Ugh. Endoparasitic seemed neat. I'll look it up. I don't know much about it. There's an Endoparasitic 2 now. Oh my god, they made a second one. They hit the second tower. They hit the second parasitic. Both games cost 20 in total. Just get it 100% off. Yeah, you know what? Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? I also really want to play, I really do want to play Signalis. I, don't know when, but maybe we can do it, like, towards the end of the month. Like, maybe on the 18th. So, like, about 2 streams worth. Yeah, I have a friend that really likes Signalis, so I think that maybe I will definitely do that one. We can do that one, we can do that one in the middle of the month, so the 18th and the 19th. And then I'm gonna try and leave some days open for collabs. So some weekends open for collabs. Also, the 18th might be shaky because if Joel and Zeus want to play Monster Hunter, I might shift it over because I do want to play more Monster Hunter. That was a lot of fun. So we'll say for now, tentatively, Signalis will go on the 18th. If they want to play Monster Hunter on the 18th, then we'll move this to the 25th instead, and it'll be at the end. Plan for 3. Okay, I'll shift it to Thursday instead. Wild card. Outer Wilds DLC has a horror set. What are you in this fucking Outer Wilds shit? A hunter must hunt. Watch the weapon guide, suck my dick. I don't know about the Outer Wilds DLC. Do you know how long the Outer Wilds DLC is? It's much shorter than the base game. Well, that makes sense, but like how short? Honey Pop is actually terrifying, I'd say. As much as that is true, it is banned on Twitch. Echoes of the Eye is 10 hours. What? Really? Yeah, it is. You're not allowed to play Honey Pop on Twitch. Literally 1984. Literally 1984. Literally 1984. Honestly based. I like Honey Pop. I like some of the character designs. I don't think that it needs to be brought to a wider audience. I feel like if Twitch allowed games like Honey Pop, it would be a much worse place. I know that they already allow a lot of really weird things. Honey Pop does not need to be added there, you know? I think that we're okay if we just don't have that there. It's one of the few games explicitly called out as banned. Yeah, another one is Yandere Simulator. A lot of other ones are like racist ones or fucked up ones that are like edgy bullshit. I don't know. I haven't looked at the banned list in a long time. I just know that Honey Pop is banned and so is Yandere Simulator because you can upskirt schoolgirls. We need to find a good game for Halloween. I think that I'm gonna end the stream now, just because I'm tired and I need to stretch my legs a little bit, and I need to go pee. So, but you guys, we'll think a little bit, and I'll do some more research, and I'll give you guys some options of stuff that we could do. I wonder if that's even still playable. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if it's even being updated still. I assume it is, but I don't know. All right, who do you guys want to raid today, huh? Every 6 months, maybe? Ugh. I also need to turn on the air conditioner because it's hot as balls. It is hot as balls. Alright. Who do we have? Who do we have that we can raid? See if you can raid Jack's Films. Why would I raid Jack's Films? Oops. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oops, I pressed my bookmark to a streamer I like. Tiefling Melissa is asleep. Currently, she is asleep. Mouse? We raided Mouse yesterday. Valdiva. Somber, if you want to raid a ghost. Is that like a name? Is that the name of the... It's not the name of the channel. Cleo? Maybe. Somber VT, unless you want small. I can go either way. My head hurts so bad. Ugh. Get the headset off of me. Over Easy Eggs is doing art right now and she's mid-sized. Oops. Cute. She's very cute. Row. This is always the part that takes so fucking long. Shit. Time I scroll past this fucking the Oni bro always has a rock on a rope on stream. I don't get it. I don't get it. Can always load a save and raid someone else. It's a weather rock. That rocks. It tells you the weather. I'm predisposed to not like rocks, unfortunately. Kenji is live. Let me just pick from my list. Paper into rock raid. Well, a friend of mine is playing Luigi's Mansion. Would you guys want to watch? Would you guys want to watch her? Yeah, this would be Aki Orange's Borange, who just got a new 3D model, which is very, very pretty. She has a very, very pretty model. May as well, yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna be here forever. All right. I'm so indecisive when it comes to raids, dude. All right. So that was today. Thank you guys so much for helping me slay and lay the princess, and also doing all the other shit. Yeah, she heard that I was talking shit. Yeah. Atlas was here. There we go. All right, neat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back online. I don't know what we'll be doing. We might be playing mouthwashing. We might just be sitting here and twiddling our thumbs and looking at each other. Otherwise, I hope that you guys had a lovely day. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. If you'd like to see me, if you'd like to follow me on Twitter, which is my most active social media, you can go ahead and do !socials. If you would like to join the Discord, do !Discord. And I'll see you guys next time. I will see you guys next time. It'll be a great fun. It'll be a great fun. I'm sure. I'm sure. I hope that you guys had a good time. I had a lovely time, and thank you guys for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. I really do. All right. Bye. See you all tomorrow.